Oh well. Oh well. Hi. 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 Hi everyone. Hi Trax. Hi Reese. Oh well. Well, today today we have an exam for me. Nothing too exciting. I expect to sit here for like at least 5 to 6 hours. It's gonna take a while. Hi. Hi. So yeah, today we will use Anki, which is I don't remember what it stands for, but it basically gives you kanji and kana or anything you enter to it, um, and like distributes it throughout like every day, like gives you a little bit of practice every day. It gives you more words that you don't remember. In my example, I'm still pretty new to learning Japanese. So I won't be doing I won't be doing the pronunciation, well, the readings or pronunciations of the kanji, except for the kana. Kana I have learned the pronunciations, but that's easy. But the kanji no pronunciations just yet. So it's only gonna be me using like a keyboard, like for house, and then I have to write in kanji how houses and stuff. So it's pretty simple. No pronunciation on anything. So, but still. And the way I learned from a book was using like quote unquote primitives. Not really the radicals. It's more like components of how to glue different, like I guess pictographs. Best I can like I can describe it. Different pictographs in different combinations and remembering them with a little story. So yeah, you'll see. I have a keyboard. Like I guess I can start just in a minute. I have a keyboard, a tiny story that I made up from those separate parts that consist the kanji, and um, yeah, I need to write down kanji. Okay, let's start from the date. Nothing too exciting. I remember when I did this. I need to also learn how to write from the shoulder. I kind of learned it, but still my wrist hurts a little bit. I drew it today quite a bit and also did some exercise before the stream. I had like 30 new words that I kind of don't really know. Well, I only learned them yesterday, so I'm gonna probably fail a lot of them. And this is the 61st. Yeah, 61st. Wait, is my stabilizer on? I think it is. Oh yeah, it isn't. Okay. I think stabilizer is working. So yeah, we have 4 pages. I expect to end roughly around here, which is 1,300 something. I feel like I'm gonna kind of forget about a few, but so there's an option, the custom study. Oh, okay. Well, a really easy one. Rain. It's just a cloud and rain. This one's kind of easy. Also, the stroke order is really important to get correctly. I haven't practiced like individual kanji like style, so my writing style. Yeah, basically how they look like. They might look dodgy. Oh, there we go. So yeah, we had keywords. And a little short story for this one. It's not less than a story and more like a description how it looks like, because it's a component in a lot of other kanji. So yeah, and then we press chill, and it shows us the answer. And if we did good, well, I'll press good on everyone, on every kanji I do, even the ones I fail, because it's gonna take a long time if I do it again by pressing again. So if I'll get it wrong, I'll cross it out with red and draw it in with green, so I can review back and see which ones were harder for me. So yeah, let's go. Cavity, a child seeing a hook. No, a child hearing about going to dentists only imagines a hook approaching their mouth. There we go. There we go. Good. Just really, really not pretty. I don't know how to write really pretty. So, public. Elbows are public property. So we come in and took them away. Yeah, come in. This is like like 2 strokes over here. An elbow is, I think that's meh or kana. Yeah, some of the kana appear as components of kanji. Key is hiragana. There we go. Just don't know how to write it pretty. Source. The source of water comes from the meadow. I don't remember this one really well. I think it's cliff with a meadow. Oh no, maybe. Yeah, I don't remember that one. That's not good. Well, let's see how this goes. Day and little. Yeah. I kind of think the 3 strokes over here means water, like this. I kind of I forgot. Well, first mistake. Water, cliff, meadow. Or meadow is with the cliff, yeah. Without the cliff, it would be spring. Okay. Saw. I forget. Oh. I think I remember now. This one? Yeah. This one. It's a bit more pretty. Let me try it a bit more pretty. Oh, that's more pretty. Branch. A tiny needle branch. A tiny needle crotch, even. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why this one is crotch, but yeah, there's a few awkward ones. So, I won't make big star. I don't really make big stars with a crotch. Component in kanji. Contraption. There's also another commandment that you need to make a contraption from a tree during a fiesta while holding hands. Think so. Fiesta and holding hands. And a tree below it, I think. No, it's damn it. Yeah, I kind of forget them. On the Yoko Sensei said that the curve should be on the 4th square. Ah, okay. And saw? Okay. Let me correct this one. I got the components correct, but the positioning was bad. Tree goes first, and then commandment, which is holding hands during a fiesta. So, foresaw. Okay. Something like this, I guess. Just a bit less distorted. Yeah, that's a hard one to get. Something like that. Turkey. Turkey is easy. It's a pictograph of a turkey looking sideways. But yeah, the stroke order is also important. So I'm not gonna count that for mistakes, but I'll try my best to do it accurately. Yeah, some of the kanji will have stroke orders for them. But not all of them. Like half of them all will have. Because a lot of them repeat and like it's a waste of time after a while. Note down sound. Oh wait, we picked up a vase and listened to the ocean all day long. Ocean sounds from a vase. There we go. Embrace. We embraced the wrapped up snake with our fingers. And it gave me a really weird look. Like, what the hell are you doing to me? Oh, wait, no. Correct. Za. Sa. I think za is this. Yep. And when even then there is like stop, release, and brush up. You have to consider along with stroke order. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I'm trying to keep those in mind, but I guess we'll see. Character. A child born under a roof, a house has a name given to them composed of characters. So house and child. There we go. Span. The sun spanning across the horizon. Man, I'm a bit nervous. My hands are shaking. No, I'm a bit nervous. Above. That's really easy. Magical wand above the ground. Well, that's a tiny mistake over here. Yeah, magic wand and above becomes like straight instead of like curved from bottom to top. That's weird. I kind of mixed those up. Boulder. From mountain giant rock, a boulder rolled down and squished this hard. Skavish. So mountain and a big stone. There we go. A creek. Alright, Reese. Have a good evening. Have fun with your games. Yeah, a little bit of a stream pressure, I suppose. Make it. Oh, I'm just worried it's gonna be really dry. I'll forget a lot of stuff. Ah, konnichiwa. Gosto. Gosto. Kahai. A creek. Making a creek is a lesson in water crafting. So crafting? Or craft? No. Water first goes and then crafting. There we go. Shining. Seduce the sun to shine your shoes. Sun and seduction. Seduction is an interesting one because it's a saber and a mouth. So you can kind of imagine what kind of story it has. There we go. Ra. Ra is this. Oh god, my hand is wiggling. Ah! I'm nervous. Condition, situation, but of course. Before a teenager goes, or bigger brother goes to outside on a date, his mother pesters him about the shower or the condition of his cleanliness. There we go. Male. Turkeys keep their elbows by their sides. That's how we know one is a male turkey. So by one side, elbow, and a turkey. That's how male. A curve, like which one? And like this one? No, how is it? I forget. Like this one? How to identify male wobbles? Their wobbles are a bit more shaky. Yeah, a bit more shaky, and they have spoons in their mouths. They become more shaky if you put a spoon in their mouth. So yeah, we got male correct. A street sign. This one's easy. Criticism. Fingers criticized other fingers for comparing their looks all day long. Which is fingers in comparison, which is 2 spoons. There we go. 9. 9 is this. Yep. Kawa curves. I see. Yeah. System. There's a system how to make sausages. You take a cow, wrap around a towel around their tail, and push them into knives. And that's how you make a sausage. Yeah, some of the descriptions are gonna be a bit grotesque. Like strange is strange but real. A big dog's mouth got nailed down with nails for biting people. It's gonna be a bit more grotesque. Some of them. Hello, sombrero. Paw. That's haw, but with the circle. A cap. We took a towel and made a cap out of it to protect ourselves from dangers, which is the sun and eyes. Yeah. Yeah, is this. Yep. Good. Charcoal. Charcoal. Is that their ashes from mountain that turn to charcoal? Mountain and ashes. Ashes is throwing ashes from a fireplace down the hill. Down the edge. Cliff. Poor dog, yeah. Poor doggo. There we go. Got charcoal good. Night break. Day and horizon. The sun rises and night break happens. Sees. A pack of wild dogs sees the pirate dogs sees the flowery vessel. Vessel is turkey and crotch, so I don't know. I hate the crotch part in the kanji. I don't know why it's there. Or why it's like... So making stories is kind of awkward sometimes. Turkey crotch. There we go. Yeah, correct. Gentle. After a vulture attacked us, a gentle woman tended to our wounds. Correct. Accept. We entered the birdhouse and accepted our fate that our crotch is gonna get pecked in, I guess. Apparently. Correct. Abundant. The alley folk are wearing cloaks that are very big and abundant. Cloak is like ne? I think that's Kana, really similar to Kana ne. Or no, I don't remember now. And cloaks, very big and abundant. Oh, alley. Right. It's a pictograph of an alley. Go into an alley with the umbrella with the mouth open. Hello, Larry. Courts. Those who rule the courts, the porters of justice and order, are often found to stretch the law to suit their own purposes. Okay, so that's porter or port, a samurai with the luggage on top of his head, and stretching is just a pictograph. You got to remember. I mean a pictograph. I don't know why stretches this symbol. Suppose. We suppose that the genie in the bottle is an ara, but it's a lolly. Genie is this, I think? And child. Suppose. There we go. Ladle. That's the easy one. Band up. Drop of water. Pinch. Pinch. Antique. Antique fingers pinch a child's cheeks. This one. Antique is... So vase is like this. So this is vase. But in antique, we don't use this stroke. We make a canopy around it instead of a stroke. So yeah, sometimes you kind of combine and adjust one parts of a kanji with others. So canopy. Old time. That's antique. Yeah, there we go. Small genie. Yep. Bowl of cereal. That's what I see. Hello, Malik. Yeah, practicing some I'm practicing some Japanese, mostly kanji, but for only not the pronunciation, only the the keywords, which is like for this one, pinching is this kanji, and I remember in the kanji how to write it by making a tiny story from the components of the kanji that consist with the keyword. Yeah, this one was pinching and fingers, pinching, antique fingers pinching cheeks of a kid. So. I can't wrap my mind around it because it's like you're trying to learn 3 different variants. Yeah. Yep. It's hard work, but it's not that bad when you learn. It's not that bad once you start learning. I guess it's hard at first, but then as you go, you're kind of like, oh yeah, that's how that works. A bit easier to remember. A husk. A samurai. The husk of his former glory. Superfluously used a missile as a weapon. There we go. Correct. Idea. It's a sound idea to work on a heart as a surgeon. I think. It's a sound idea to operate on a heart. Yep. I'm trying not to look at the mini story written here. I'm trying to remember the story on my own. And if I don't remember, I'll check. That's a bit easier. Yeah, we got it correct. Oh no, you got correct, yeah. Sound is sun, not ear. Guest. Every guest in different households, every guest is treated differently. There we go, correct. Inflammation. Double fire. Super tubular triple fire. There we go. Raw. Raw. Oh. Raw. I forget. Raw. Oh, no, it's coming back, I think. Raw. Yeah, I forgot how raw is, but maybe I'll remember before I press. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, it's mouth. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Raw is mouth. That was so easy. I completely forgot raw is mouth. Resemblance. A father's son. Father's son resembles him. A little bit of flesh. Oh, candle. Candle, right? It's like a candle. A little bit of flesh. There we go. Divide. We divided a muzzle with our sword. A muzzle being a vase over your mouth. There we go. Correct. Perfume. A compass that shoots perfume. A really tasty rose scent. Yeah, my handwriting isn't the best, but getting there. Also a bit nervous, so. Yeah. Length. The length from one arm to another. Or hand, I guess. The length of an arms from one hand to another. I don't remember this particularly. I think it's like this. Yeah, correct. License. An elbow got human legs as a license to become a lawyer. A human elbow got license to become a lawyer. By gaining legs. Pop song. Mouth and clam, right? A mouth spewing clams. Yep, a pop song is mouth spewing clams. Hello, Adrian. How long did it take me to get to 1K? I started at the beginning of the summer, I think, so 2 months, I think. I roughly try to learn 20 to 25 a day on average. I think that's like a 2 month or a month, a little bit around there, 2 months, sort of. Yeah, let's see, pop song, correct? Medium-sized dog is a pick. Actually, I don't remember how the stroke orders for medium-sized dog. Denoted by the same large dog kanji, but has a dot. Okay, yeah. I think it's like this. Yeah, horizontal and then, yeah, horizontal and those two strokes. Okay. I wasn't too sure about the stroke order, but I remember now. Crowded. Winter crowded road full of wabas marching around. We enter. And a road. There we go. Correct. Cave. A cave is a cliff with a chimney. So it's probably someone's house. Yep. Remorse. We're really remorseful. No, remorse is a state of mind where your emotions about a past event come up again all the time. State of mind. An emotion is during a march we emotionally marched with our mouth open, putting our heart into it. There we go. The positioning is a bit wonky, but I got the kanji correct. Overcome. A teenager overcame their drug addiction. Horizontal first, vertical later. There we go. Correct. It's like making poetry. Crude. Crude oil. Oh no, it's not crude oil. Oh yeah, we use wood as the form of crude material for a magic wand because nothing else will work. as a material for a magic wand. The Cameron, I don't know how to pronounce it, but 10-day period, which is bound up days into 10-day period. Wash. The two guys in the cow costume were walking along the street, but the water, as of rain, washed away their costumes' dark spots. Or cow costume, dark spots. I think I got it correct. Yes, I did correct. Thin. A man being made thin by inflaming water, I think. An inflamed person loses water, making them thin, yeah. Water inflammation. Song. The Can girls were singing a song. No, wrong order. The Can girls were singing a song that was extremely boring, and everyone started to yawn. Yep, correct. Yeah, Deca is 10. That was like, it's really easy to remember the Cameron, or how to pronounce it. Eh. It's a neat little thing about the metric system that makes a lot of sense. That's why Imperial is kinda poopy. One of the reasons, anyway. No offense to Americans. Fellow Americans, but let's see. Graceful. An uncle gracefully washed his face with water in the sink. Uncle is kinda weird because it's above, little, and crotch. Yeah, correct. Breath. A big heart with a big nose, and its breath was really stinky. Nose and a heart. There we go, correct. Coach. Our uncle watched over us like a real coach. Above little crotch and eye. Keeping an eye on us, so we don't do anything dumb. Laid waste. Flowers perished as the big storm or flood laid waste to the surroundings. Correct. Per prefecture. Oh, that's like districts, right? In like a country. So all eyes were, while dividing Japan into prefectures, all eyes were on the tiny needle on the map that divided said Japan into little tiny pieces. Correct. Walking stick. This one's really easy. It's literally just a walking stick. Expose. We exposed our fingers to the horrible pelt on a stick. And it's like hit us on the fingers. Yeah, pelts are horrible. In my stories. They like really uncontrollable. There we go, correct. I suppose there could be like a tiny thing in there, but that's more stylistic. Correct. Prosperous. Good for the produce. 2 sons are good for the produce. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Climax. Wall and dirt. I'll leave that to the imagination. Wait, how's wall? I think it's house? An elbow? No, ceiling and elbow is a wall. Strangely enough. And dirt. Or soil even. Wall dirt? Yep. Wall dirt makes a climax somehow. Or a climactic, like a climactic event in a movie. Plump. A plump man. A large man like a drop of oil plumps down on a sofa. So large. And a dot under it. There we go. Boo. Boo is foo. With the thingies. There we go. Bone. Bone is a pictograph of a bone and some flesh dangling from that bone. Damn, I really wrote that bad. It's good. I got it correct, but the handwriting is horrible on this one, so I'll repeat it. But will not count it as a mistake. Basically the same. Waterfall. We hate eels, so we picked up the eels in our vase and drowned them. Drowned the eels down the waterfall from our vase. Correct. Make the intimidating onomatopoeia. No, onomatopoeia. What is that? A stiff. Rock stiffen up from soft to hard as time grows late. Rock and grow late. Which is 1 day. I don't remember what, I think arm. Yeah, it's weird. 1 day arm growing old. And I don't have a story for that one. There we go. Lazy. Laziness is a state of mind where you can't be bothered to move your left arm, which is denoted by flesh. A fleshy part of the body. Correct. A hoggy? I have no idea. I think that would be written in Higurana. I don't think there's a kanji for that. Or maybe really rare. It means symbols that represent sounds or moods. Oh. Ah. So emoticons. There's one. Few. Few is a kanji that looks like that. Looks like a smug guy smiling. If that's what you mean. Pair. 2 crotches make a pair. Cool. Also, depending if the kanji is written on the left, it changes form. For example, if we write craft on the left, it becomes tilted. If we write if you write craft on the right, it just becomes it's normal. It's normal. The last stroke isn't tilting from left to up. Oh, those. Like the JoJo intimidating symbol. I don't remember how to write that one. Zawa? Actually, let me double check how intimidating is. Intimidating. JoJo. Oh. That's more like, what is that? Is that do? I think that's, no, go. I think that's go, go, go. I think the JoJo symbol is just go. I think that's the one. Because ko is a half mouth and ga sounds similar to ka. So we add a little thingy. Yeah, let's see. Oh, but yeah, I knew this one. I accidentally pressed show answer. But yeah, that's why I said it changes shape, because crotch, if written on the left, it changes its shape to that. So I guess that's a half mistake, but yeah, not yet. A tree that has not grown yet, with its branches being kind of green at the top. There we go, correct. Nativity. Words about Jesus Christ's birth should be spread, prolonged as much as possible. Prolonging is stretching and correct. Darkness. I think it's a dog named Darkness. When darkness first covered the world, there were neither sun nor sound. Neither sun nor sound. Yeah, I kind of missed. Sound. V's and D. Yeah. What is it? Darkness then? What was it then? A black. Oh. I guess we'll go back to that tiny story. I swear it was like a tiny dog named Darkness. Something to do like dark maybe? I guess we'll see. Belt. A belt. I think it's this primitive clearly derived from that of towel. Is always hung on another vertical stroke and takes the meaning of a belt. Ah, so belt is this. Pretty much. Ba. Ba. Ba is like ha, and ha is this. Correct? Bridge. An angel took pity on the travelers and made the wooden bridge for them. An angel is a witch that grew tall. Plank. A plank was covered with anti-water repellent property spray thing. Anti is weird as well. It's like a cliff and a crotch. So for anti, I have a story. If you want to jump off a cliff, don't jump from this one because it has a device that'll kill you in the crotch if you try to jump. Like it's an anti-jumping device. It's weird. Yeah, I don't really like making. I don't like making stories with that. Like primitive, quote unquote. Hunt. While on the hunt, a pack of wild dogs attacked you. Guard yourself. Correct. Cut. It takes 7 years of learning to correctly cut with the katana or saber. No, not like that. An actual sword, not a saber. There we go. Good. Dispose or discard. Dispose and discard are really similar words. Dispose. Someone is casually walking. Oh yeah, dispose is when a guy walking down the street is so angry and kicks the air to dispose of it. What a rude dude kicking air around. Fasten. It's easier to fasten a dress with your fingers instead of your tongue. Foo. Foo is easy. There we go. Burn. A sort of big flame next to the sort of thing baking in a cauldron. In the cauldron we see the flesh of a tiny dog. Oh no. Flesh of a tiny dog needs to be bigger. Bubbling in the cauldron. Under a fire. There we go. That means burn. Cool. Cool is this, I think. Correct. Dot. Do it. The old saying of like the old word for English dot is do it. Climax and taskmaster. That was climax. A wall and dirt. Wall, dirt, taskmaster. Correct. Oh no, not correct. Does it need this thingy over here? It's just a ceiling, not a house. Cliff. Cliff is easy. It's a pictograph of a cliff with someone standing next to one. Pit. Soil was dug up by a tornado or whirlwind. In this case, and the whirlwind had a top hat on it. Yes, correct. Recitation. We recite words that are ancient. Not ancient, words that have been existed from the very beginning, I think? Listening to the words of poets reciting their poetry is like being transported for a moment into eternity. Ah, eternity is the key word. Where the rules of everyday life have been suspended. Eternity is water, but modified. Yeah, correct. He is this, like a horseshoe, sort of. Rising sun, land and sun. The land of the rising sun. Exit. Two mountains next to each other show off an exit. Indicated exit. Right. While learning kanji, one understands that is gonna take days and days of writing to learn everything properly. Brush is really annoying to write. This is brush, the first one I'm writing right now. It's really annoying to write. Yeah, brush and all day long is writing, correct? It's called. My mother's calling me with her mouth open while I sit down on the wall now. The floor. Correct. Lunatic. A lunatic is someone. No. The king of wild dogs. Or, yeah, king of the wild dogs is a true lunatic. Good. Te. Te is. This looks sort of like a temple. So yeah, when you see a picture in blue, this means it's katakana, and when the background is yellow, it'll be higarana. Higarana is cursive basically, and katakana is more like cubey forms, straight edges and everything, or 90-degree edges, mostly. Bridegroom. A man before a wedding day. This man is going to marry a woman who owns a tiny zoo in a month. Marrying a woman that owns a tiny zoo. How is zoo? Think like this. In a month. Ah, no. We don't need this stroke over here. Everything else is correct. Okay. Yeah. Yan katakana. There we go. Correct. Concept. We come up with a concept for asking intercontinental surgeons to work on the heart instead. Inter is wood after one's eye. And heart is heart. Pictograph of a heart. Copper. Copper is the favorite material for monks' armor. Correct. So yeah, gold is like, as you see, another example of if you write gold or metal on the left, it has like a little like left to right movement, tilted. Normally gold or metal would be like this. Not tilted. It's horizontal. So yeah. Present moment. A big round ball that shows the present moment, right? A big crystal ball, yeah. A big crystal ball showing the present moment in a different location. Correct. Ba. Ba. It's like ha, but with the thingies. Correct. Birdhouse. Vulture house. Packed. This word is packed with meaning. It can be seen as words in the aerosol can. Ah, this one is hard. This one is hard without reading the story. I always forget. It's a samurai with the mouth open, I think. Oh, it's words. Fuck. It's words packed in the aerosol can. Damn it. Not just aerosol can. Oops. Yeah, that one always is tricky for me. I don't know why. It looks simple, but I always mess it up. Cleverness. Behind every taskmaster lies cleverness of a fox. Every, which is laid down in mother. Yeah, every has an interesting story. Laid down in mother. I wonder what kind of story did we come up there, huh? Every taskmaster. Cleverness. Correct. Apricot. Apricots fall from the trees, which we can eat. Tree with the mouth below the tree. Hello, badass. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it badass? Or how should I call you? Today I'm practicing 1,000 kanji I learned so far, and all the kana slash higarana, which is the letters of Japanese. The kanji being like the pictographs of different things, sort of, in really really basic terms. Yeah, I learned but I don't learn the pronunciation of the kanji. I only learned the one of the keywords, like you can see in the next one, for example, nose. Yeah, we have a keyword, nose, and we have a short story, and we have to remember from that short story how the kanji is for the keyword. Bads. Okay. Okay, I'll call you Bads then. So yeah. Nose. Imagine. That's a gruesome one. Quite a few of those are pretty gruesome. Imagine yanking out the brain out through the nose with your fingers. So I think nose goes first. The component for nose, not the kanji. The brain. And then hand, or is it finger? Hands. Yeah, it's hands, not finger. Yeah, I could write this better. I got the kanji correct, but the proportions are bad. Nose. Brain. Hands. Yeah, it's pretty fun but complicated. I'm gonna sit here for a while, I feel. Scorpion. A scorpion is a pictograph of a scorpion. North. North is like a turtle. A turtle without a leg showing where north is. Correct. Times. I'm not sure about this one. It's really popular. It's one of the most popular kanji. It's supposed to be like times something, but there's more meanings to it. But for this one, yeah, we'll just use time. Rut. A car stuck in a rut. On their way to the baseball game. Correct. Usual. Usually you bring a towel with you in the outhouse. Outhouse is little house with a window to it. Yeah, this is the new one I learned today. And towel is this. A pictograph of a towel. Anti. A cliff with that machine that works as an anti-jump off machine. Kicking you in the crotch. Correct. Bush. No, brush. Oh, brush is a pictograph of a brush. It's kind of complicated. The one we did for writing. It's really annoying. Vague. I think a vague silhouette of a vase with no, crock pot with a garment or scarf around it. And a very rainy day, and the rain is pouring so hard, it's hard to see where we are. Vaguely see a graveyard. Ah, vague is graveyard, okay. A graveyard during the rain is vague. Correct. Poverty. Part of the reason for poverty is lack of money. Heart is part of a dagger. Money is a shellfish. Correct. I have to make the decision if it's correct on my own. But that's the only kind of decision I have to make. Everything else is calculated by the program, depending on how I answer. How did I answer them correctly or not? There's like 4. This one that only has 2 buttons, but usually has 4, which is really hard. Or again, hard, normal, or it's okay, good enough, pretty good, and easy. Depending which one you press, it calculates one to give that kanji to write to you again. So if you press on a kanji a lot of again buttons, it'll make you learn it every day. But if you, for example, press easy a few times on a kanji, it'll make you learn it in a few days, eventually in a year, and so on and so on. So yeah, that's how Anki works. You get apparently a lot of medical students love this program because you can use it for a lot of things, not only language learning. But yeah, hi mirror, meow, meow. A canopy, is that a makeshift canopy? Oh, a canopy is like the thing to protect us from the sun. Made a canopy from a towel, but a few sun rays were still shining through. Ah, I got the positioning wrong. Rays are below sun. That's not correct. Almost correct. Basically correct, but just the positioning is wrong. And sometimes the positioning can mean an entirely different meaning. So it's important to get that right. Oh, I'm doing this with black. I need to do this with red. Green. Okay. Rising cloud. This was a primitive or a component in a lot of other kanji. Correct. Placenta. Yeah, this was a grotesque one. We wrapped around the fleshy part of the body, which is a placenta, around the bound up snake. Ba. Ba is head, but with the thingy, which is like a tiny house. Here we go. Assets. with your only with your second paycheck can you buy assets. For the first one, pay your bills. I cannot speak Japanese at all. I'm not at that part yet. I'm still at the very, very beginning of learning. So I only know kanji and how to read. I don't really know how. I guess I could pronounce the katakana, kanas as words, but I can't speak at all yet. I only started learning a few months ago. Is it easier to speak than write? I guess, but that's output. Speaking is output. We should not. How I read is concentrating on output is bad. Really early on, you have to concentrate on input. Input being learning, output being speaking, writing on your own, which is not something you should do at the beginning. Unless you're practicing, like with Anki. But yeah. That's the theory at least. Later on, I'll make more and more output, like from my head. Not practicing, just talking. Mimicking sounds is practice. That's output. That's practice output, which just doesn't really count. Yeah, it's basically all pain. Ground. A scorpion covered in soil is ground. Yeah, I'm not even learning the kanji pronunciations just yet, because that will come when I learn sentences. Because the kanji can have 2 different or 3 different pronunciations depending on the structure of the sentence, so it's easier to learn those exceptions while learning sentences. And I need water, I think. It's really hot in my room. But yeah, also take what I say with a grain of salt because I'm still a really big beginner. I'm only saying things I learned and read about from people. Briar roses grew on top of the siesta guy. Oh no, briar roses grew on the guy in the fish factory. Frozen fish factory, damn it. I always get those mixed up. I need to pay attention to maybe change the story for this one or something. For briar roses. Briar is like the needles, the hooks on roses, isn't it? Really? But babies learn to talk before writing. Isn't the logic way? Well, sort of. But I remember reading like the guy was explaining why that's like it might seem logical, but it's not really exactly the good way to learn about it. I don't remember what he said though. Let me remember. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why, but they. I'll get back to you tomorrow or something when I open my book up. As there was some interesting stuff written about why that's not an optimal way of learning, self-learning. Unless you're learning at school, then it's way different. But this is self-learning, so it's a bit different. Yeah, we don't also live in Japan, unfortunately, because you have to have. I think that's what the main reason was, because the babies are always only surrounded by one language. They can have an easy time like learning the sounds and stuff. And it just so happens they learn sounds first because that's easier for them, for their brains. They still have to learn the symbols later on. For adults, it's different. It's easier to learn writing and then speaking and reading. And you have to immerse yourself in the language a lot. If you only practice and never like read a book on your own or never listen to a podcast, but the important part of listening and reading and everything on your own, immersion, has to be comprehensible. You have to understand what you're hearing or writing or watching, because just watching for the sake of watching or reading, I mean, or listening is sort of okay, but it's really minimal gains. That's what I read, at least. Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, let's continue the kanji. Ri. Ri is saber. Sort of. Yeah. World. We're cramming in the rice fields into the world, and that's not giving us enough space to for people to live in. Wealth. Wealth is 1 mouth, 10 rice. For 1 mouth, a whole rice field. That's the measure of wealth. But that's a primitive, which is used in other kanji. The kanji for wealth is different. It's like a house. No, we nail down the wealth in a house. That's the wealth. Build. Build. To construct a building, you first draw a set of plans to write with a brush, and then stretch your drawing out to scale in reality. Stretch and brush, I think. No, brush goes first. Brush and stretch. Correct. Key. Key is really easy for me. Yeah, this one is blue, so it's katakana. All. This one is wrong. It's not all. A baby wrapped up in a blanket, arms sticking out. Yeah, this is supposed to be not all, but child. So I'll have to fix that later. But child is a baby wrapped up in a blanket. Meeting. The full kanji of meeting. A meeting under a wall. Right? Yeah, meeting under a wall. Are you right? No, not this. Meeting first and then wall. There we go. Correct. Wee hours. Wee hours, the morning or early morning or late night. A candle fire illuminating the surroundings in the house. Imperial edict. Word that seduced the masses. Word that seduced the masses. Correct. Bring up. We raise an infant to be strong of flesh and mind. Infant is the elbow with the top hat. It's weird. Infant and strong of flesh. Ru. 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 Oh. Come on, Naoko. I knew this one. I forgot all the ru in katakana. R sounds. Yeah, elbow and top hat is an infant. Strangely enough. Ro. How is ro? Oh, I remembered. Ro is this. There we go. That took a while. Group. A group of people attending a concert. All glued up together due to the small proximity. Environs. I'm not sure. I never actually heard about the word environs but it's like outskirts of a town, so we put daggers around the outskirts of a town to protect it from cars. Yep, bewitched. Bewitched by a female witch. Correct. Char your turkey under fire. Hi! Hi, Ronan! Favor. Dude, do me a favor. Give me a heart for a rice field. 10 rice fields, actually, not a rice field. 10 rice fields for a heart. Correct. Morning. The morning mist shined over a fading moon. This one's a bit harder, because it's been a long time since I used this one. Correct. Suffering. A suffering flower because it's getting old. Correct. Am I learning 2K? Nah, I'm learning 3K. I'm learning 2K at first, which is high school level, and another 1,000, which is college level of kanji. But that's gonna take me like half a year to complete everything. She is easy. There we go. Zoo. A zoo is a pictograph of a zoo. Apparently. Fu. It's a raging fire, sort of. Correct. Explanation. The explanation as words from this devil are really suspicious. Right? Yes, correct. Wealth. There we go. That's the wealth. That's the wealth primitive. 10. No, 1 rice field. 1 mouth, 1 rice field. We nailed it down in the house. Oh, wrong. It's... okay. Well, I got that wrong. Wealth is just wealth under a roof. Genius. A genie. It's awe. Sort of. Similar to awe. Butterfly. A pack of butterflies. Yeah, I don't remember the story real well. Butterflies for generations would nest inside trees, turning from larva to butterfly. Generation is this, as far as I remember. Jesus. Correct. Yeah, correct. Do you know how it's pronounced? No. As I said earlier, the every kanji has 2 or 3 pronunciations depending on the sentence. So it's easier to learn the pronunciations when you learn to say or memorize sentences. It's apparently easier to do that way. Weld. Hardening metal on metal. Hardening is sausage hardening in a house. Yep, there we go. While growing old. 10,000. That's has a specific, yeah, it has a specific stroke order, as you can see. Usually you go from left to right, top to bottom. with a kanji. But some of them go right to left. My calligraphy teacher would give me an F in school. Ah, dear. Range. A range is the plot of land where cowboys are greeted back from travel. A fiesta thrown to them when they kiss the ground, being safe home. Cloudy weather. A sun covered by clouds makes for cloudy weather. This one's really tall. Sun. Weather. Cloud. Correct. Permit. The horse spoke to us in a really gruff voice and permitted us to ride on it. Correct. Bright. A sun and moon make brightness. Bury. What a shame. We had to bury our computer under the soil. Yeah, my handwriting is not good. Okay, I'll learn it eventually. Nice. Same. Generation 10 plus 10 plus 10. I don't remember the stroke order for this one. I think this, 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 and this. Oh, there's no stroke order for this written down. Well, I guess I got it right. Army, chariot. A crowning vehicle of an army is a chariot. Vehicle is pretty easy. It's like a car going over a rice field with needles covered around it. Meadow. Yeah, meadow is gonna be the cliff and spring. Pretty sure. Yeah, correct. Tailor. This one's hard. I'm gonna read the story, I don't remember it. You might think here of garments that have been specifically tailored for Thanksgiving celebrations to look like traditional pilgrim garb. Thanksgiving. Garment. Yeah, Thanksgiving and garment. Correct. Surpass. Two marches trying to outrun each other, surpassing. We run by mending the ground with our feet. Correct. Schoolhouse. I think that's yeah. A schoolhouse is a house where we learn our ABCs. B. It's like hip, but yeah. No. There we go. Apply. This person applied their interior design of caves. Someone with the heart for interior design applied to renovate this cave. Yeah, there we go. That's how to see that one. Tags. Tags like hooks dangling from trees to know which tree it is. Punish. We punish the person by cutting off their hands with a saber. Perfect. A house perfectly standing Like from the very beginning of a civilization. Perfectly preserved. Lewd. Lewd is interesting. We see a vulture at the beach, porting briefcases full of suspicious tentacles. And that makes it lewd. Ka. Ka, but with... Yeah, oh my god, it's such a hard... Ka or ga is so hard to write. For me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Lyra guy. You know, I'll take a tiny recess, as the kanji implies. Yeah, I'll be right back, because I want some water. Yeah, I'm dying. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, man, I need to hurry up. It's gonna take way too long. I don't think I'm gonna finish at this rate, but... Because I have like 6 hours. At most. I think. Yeah, I'll do 6 hours at most. Recess. Kids are running around with their tongues out as the teacher tries and look for them. But it's only a yeah. It's gonna only be a hard take for them because it's hard to catch up with them. Possess someone flesh. Oh, screen. Thank you. I forgot. Thank you. Phew. Yeah, you can notice my brain is in overdrive. VAP. Oh, I don't like VAP. A VAP entered the house and showed us a trick how to glue money to the ceiling, right? He shows off his super cool move where he, on the ceiling, hovers a few shells. Few and shells. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, VP is really annoying. It's really tiny. Or really tall. Defeat. A clam that has been strung up in a defeated position. What are your thoughts on new Pokemon Unite? I actually have not checked that out. I should probably check it out. Tolerant. Yeah, I'll have to look up. I didn't look up the Pokemon stuff. I'm not really a big fan of Pokemon, so I'm more of a Digimon kind of girl. Tolerate. Tolerate. We tolerated his words by enduring them all day long. And endure is hard to stab with a dagger to the heart. Oh, okay. No, oh, that's endure. We endure. Yeah, I mixed it up. Oops. Being tolerant equates to being open-minded, being welcome to new ideas, welcoming those ideas with a blooming rose. So yeah, house, a blooming rose, and see their perspective. Yeah, make up little stories depending on the composition of the kanji and the keyword, basically, yeah. So marry, for example. Like I have marry into. I have the keyword there and a kanji. I make a little story, which is the tradition of a woman moving into the house of a man. So we have woman and house. Woman is like this, and house as a kanji is this. A so with the roof on top of it. There we go. Got it correct. Authority. I remember this story well. If people saw a tree on which a Pegasus is standing on, they would deem it the utmost authority to them. A tree and a Pegasus on top. A Pegasus is a horse turkey. Yeah, Pegasus is a horse turkey. It's written in a special way by combining horse kanji with turkey. Pleasure. A pleasure is a state of mind. No, a pleasuring state of mind in the meeting of butchers. State of mind, meeting of butchers. Stand up or ways. Alright. March. We marched with our mouths open in a single chant. No mouth in March. Chanting the same, yeah. Interment. During an interment, when someone dies, we put flowers on their grave. Dying as bone. The death of a bone was a spoon. And we put flowers with our hands or hand? Hands, okay. Correct. Sue. When suing someone, you have to make your words public. Correct. Annex. A witch annexed someone during Valentine's Day with her watery potion. A watery potion, witch, Valentine's Day. Which is similar to fire, but the second stroke is longer. Devil. An older brother. Older brother is like this, but they only had. Oh, I should probably. Well, one to add the little horns above the mouth. I don't remember the stroke order for devil. Oops, extinguish. We extinguish the candle with water. Sword. A really easy one. It's a sword's handle. It has a few different shapes though, depending where it is. Like if sword is on the right side of a kanji, it becomes like this. So yeah, kanji change shapes. Like the component shape changes shape depending on where it's written in a kanji. Imminent. Little fingers wiggled. A little finger pet wiggled its fingers. For imminent danger that'll come during the evening. Thirst. The siesta guy wanted some water? Yeah. Water and siesta guy. Correct. Unclear. Unclear for this one, the story is kind of weird. I never really made a story. So it's like an unclear kanji even during the day. Like an unclear love. Love is giving a birdhouse a heart. And the birdhouse running around with its running legs or walking legs because it's so happy to feel love. Goods. 3 mouths waiting for goods. Irrigate. Irrigate some water into soil. right? Supply water to land or crops. Okay, yeah. So we were so desperate to irrigate some crops. We asked some water from a witch. Tribute. Tribute could be seen as someone squeezing an anvil out of your pocket. Yeah, money being squeezed out with an I-beam. Yeah, that's a tribute. Pavilion. A tall building. The crowning building of this styling. Let's say fiesta. Standing on a single nail. Sea. Behind, I think it's behind every job there's, yeah, behind every drop of water there's a sea. Pearl. A big, round, vermilion colored pearl. Accustomed. We are accustomed to the state of mind in this place where heads are being pierced. State of mind and pierce. I'm not sure. I think this is how pierced is. Piercing a shellfish into your ear. Yeah. Endure. There we go. That's the one I mixed up with tolerate. Endure is to endure their words all day long. Like a razor stabbing into the heart. Right? No! Ah! Wrong. Okay, so endure is only the right side of the one I just showed. Yikes! Yeah, these ones are a bit new to me, so I'm mixing them up a little bit. So enduring a dagger stabbed to the heart. Castle. Sand or soil being turned into a castle. Da. Da is like ta, but with a thingy. Or is it da, ta? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Angry. The guy's heart was angry. Guy is it's a woman and a crotch, so yeah, that's weird. That's the one word weird. Kanji with the crotch primitive. This guy's heart was angry. Impart. Using our fingers, we imparted the person of his fate, and they accepted it. Using our fingers, we imparted their fate, and they accepted it. Acceptance is going to birdhouse and getting our crotch pecked. Yep. Dwindle. Water dwindled away from when a march of thirsty mouths came across it. I hope. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Transport. Vehicles going into a butcher meeting. It's transport, I think. Correct. Good luck. And there is Olcan. Samurai with an open mouth is a good luck charm. Exhort. The leader is being exhorted by a sly big dog. The leader, which is just a turtle, with a vulture glued to its back. Being assaulted by a big sly dog. There we go. Crown. Not the primitive. Oh yeah, crown is a crown. Has been passed on from the very beginning of civilization. And people usually glue that crown to their heads. Correct. Hoist. We hoisted the piggy bank over our shoulder with rope fingers. Rope fingers Piggyback. No, piggyback. Piggy bank. Technique. A secret technique of making flowers from clouds. Broaden. Broaden is wider than wide. Which is taking fingers in blender and wide broadening them out. Making them really wide. Wide is an elbow that's too big and we have to hide it in a cliff. Yep, there we go. Fledgling. A bird fledgling. A vulture fledgling. Fledgling. Correct. Doctor. A needle. 10 rice fields as a speciality. Glued together. With a dot on top. Correct. Arrival. Arrival. Climaxing. Climax and saber. Wall, elbow, round, saber. It's tilted more here. Melt. The water, the ice water melted into regular water in the house containing the valley. The house containing the valley. Rub. We rubbed our fingers together until we couldn't take it anymore, reaching the extremity of our pain tolerance. Whale, the capital of fish. Many moons ago. This one is a bit tricky for me to write. It's really distorted. I don't know how to write it properly. Well, close enough. Good. Na. Na is this. Correct. Plovonia. A Russian tree that has two same meanings to it. Two same pronunciations, I guess. B. It's like hib but with K. Oh. B. Yeah. There we go. Soft. The vehicle, the tires of this vehicle were really soft, so the driver started yawning. Need some water. Heaven. God took pity on the people drowning in the water by drawing a large bridge to heaven. Widen. A wide elbow that is too wide. We have to hide it in a cave. Eternity. Eternity is modified water. Seal. We sealed an envelope with ivy, gluing it together. Five. Five is 5 like this. Enemy. My precious antique vase got destroyed by a taskmaster who is now my enemy. Think. I think, therefore I am. No, I think not with my brain, but my heart. Ah, okay. Yeah. I think not with my brain, but with my heart. limb. A wooden, no. The fleshy part being substituted for a branch. It's a limb. Eye. Eye is easy. Location. The location of this piggy bank is this soil. A podium. It's soil. It's a place in the soil where we put down the man with the top hat who talks multiple times a day until night break. Prison. Packs of wild dogs yelled awful words. The tiny dog that entered the prison. Who? The sound, the words that this turkey makes sounds like who. This one's really dumb. This one's really dumb, but I love it. Extract. We extracted some tiny drops from finger. Mist. A bit more stretched out, but it works. Back. The back of this top hat. And garment had a little computer on it. I should squeeze the computer part in the kanji. Let's try it. But it's correct. Top hat, computer. And garment has more space. A room. This room was the climax of the show in the house. House and climax. Wait. Wait, really? Oh, dirt. Oh, yeah. Dirt. I forgot. There we go. Dirt. Gland. Ugh, this one's gross. We press on a gland on our arm. And it bursts into a spring of goo. I have to read this one. Okay, good. Pathetic. A pathetic man entered the market with nothing but a top hat, I think? No, a drunken guy with a big mouth blabbered about his outstanding top hat and scarf. Sadly, it was a pathetic sight. Flourish. Our ideas in the schoolhouse flourished like a tree. Derision, mockery. This one's interesting. Leave the foul aftertaste in the mouth, just like waking up in the morning after not brushing your teeth beforehand. There we go. Tongue. A tongue from a tongue. A common tongue, 1,000 mouths speaking the same language. There we go. That's the right story. I remember how it looks like. I just forgot the story. Eventually you forget the stories and just write the kanji. Like I have quite a few where I kind of forgot the story, but I remember how it looks like after a while. Again, our crotch. What is my what is my goal? Learning in Hanga? The immediate one, I have a few books I want to read about art from Japanese artists, like how to make sculptures and stuff and how to draw in a specific style. That's the immediate goal. Maybe one day. Nah. Well, maybe one day I'll live in Japan, maybe. But that's a really, really tiny chance. Maybe. But the most immediate one is learning art through Japanese. And more games. And anime I can redraw. Yeah. But mostly for art reasons. To read in Japanese. Crotch of the arm. Yeah. That's how the author described it. I mean, if I found a Japanese wife for husbando, I mean, I wouldn't mind. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Slope. We added dirt to the end. A slope was made with ground that's anti-collapsing chemical. Has anti-collapsing chemicals. You're not my waifu. What the hell? My waifu is Klee. Not Klee. Nah. One of them at least. Fuck you, Ronan. Crotch of the arm. Yup. Yep. Strike. Striking, there's an idiom, a less known one, where you strike the fingers on the nail. Not the hammer, though. Or something. Place on the head, humble acceptance. We hammer in the humble acceptance into our head with a nail. Peh. Peh. Habit with an O. There we go. Minute, part of something. Part of a dagger. Or sword, I guess. Yeah. Eye. 5 mouths consist of eye. That is eye. Or 5 openings consist of me. I suppose in this case. 2, but old version of 2. 2. What's it called? Covers, yeah, covers. 2 covers. I think that's it. Ah, there was a tiny dot over here. Oops, my thing broke, didn't it? No, it's fine. Okay. Parch. Holding a paper, which is a wooden good, over a big fire to parch it. The fire leaves a bubbly and strange surface resembling parchment. Fire? A big fire. Wooden goods? Wooden goods. Oh, I don't remember. Wood good. I guess good goes below. Oh, I don't remember. I guess let's do wood first then. And then goods. I was correct earlier. So my first assumption was right. Goods go above the tree. There we go. Minute. Minute. Wait, isn't that minute, like small? How does one have 36 gigabytes of RAM? Um, I borrowed 2 RAM to my friend, yeah. Or however there is, yeah. I gave away a few gigs of RAM somewhere. No, I got extra 2 RAMs. Or 4 extra RAM. Loyalty. Loyalty lies in the heart. I'm gonna take a tiny break. I need to go pee wee wee. I need to go water. Yeah, I need to get some water. Sodden? Isn't like cursed or something? Oh, you sodden kids. So oh wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Whoops. Sorry. Help. Okay, let's put on my glove. Sagen. Sagen these Ronnies. I see the larvae. Ow. Ah, I see. Guidance. The roadway was really packed, bottlenecked. So we asked for guidance. We glued to those instructions, guiding instructions to the T. Correct. I really bottleneck. I really wrote it bad. E. E. Oh, it's really easy. No, not the. Actually, oh my god, I forgot. Oh, E. Right. There we go. Let's see. History. A man with his arms in his pockets is going around and talking about history. A lot. An infant was allotted walking legs. Breed. A cow is usually unwilling to breed, thus a taskmaster puts the cow in a compromised posture to be bred. Yeah. Correct. It's all the mini stories that have been fed. It's not my fault. I'm a dummy cattle. Cool. Coomer. Yeah, that's how I remember ku, by saying Coomer. Yep, I'll admit it. That's how I remember ku. Coomer! This is what Ronan did to me. This is what Ronan did to me. Desk. A desk. A strange, no. A wooden nest that will not prevent the wind from carrying away your documents. Envious. An envious sheep drinking water from the stream. Or lake, I guess, in this case. Lacking any self-awareness about others. Extremity. The extremity of a tree. Like the very limit of something. Each. Kanji comprised of walking legs and a mouth. We put each foot in the mouth to make this kanji. Okay. Each foot into the mouth. There we go. Focus. We focus our eye on a few details. Scenery. The scenery in this capital city is breathtaking. That'll be 200 pounds a week. Thank you. Rainbow. It's a real. This is nice. Rainbow. It's a little known fact about rainbows is that it's a kingdom of rainbow bugs actually crafting it. Yeah. Little rainbow bugs craft rainbows. Pointed. A pointed weapon is the device of a devil. Or tool of a devil. Measuring box is a sake box. We measure how drunk we are. Young. A pick up a blooming rose with your right hand grants you eternal youth. Hi, yes, yeah. Yep, Lyra guys, correct. Paint a scroll with your, you know what, run. You know what. Open sea. Water that's open. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. With your brush, yeah. Oh, Asio? Oh, that's not you. I'm sorry. No, what? No. Your pen. What is wrong with you, Ronan? Ronan, please. Pine tree. This pine tree is the public property of the state. To, 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 to. I think that's to. Yeah, it is. Curse. An older brother cursing at you. An older brother cursing you with his big mouth. Treetops. Treetops. Oh, this one's interesting. During winter, we fear that the sun will leave us forever as we witness less and less sunlight. We attach candles on top of trees to lure back the sun to us. Okay. Tree and candle. Yeah, this one I kind of forgot the story for, but I know it really well now at this point. Load. Load a car for Thanksgiving. Dinner. Craft I-beam. Moo. Moo. Moo! It's like a cow. But moo and katakana. How is that? Oh, no, that's me. How is moo and katakana? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, there we go. Elbow. Yeah. Move. Challenge. The young man challenged the portents of this hag with his finger. Portents is also a turtle, apparently. Silkworm. Silkworm are protected from the heavens above. Reef. Stone that's being charred. Turkey on a flame. Grave. The dirt below the graveyard is a grave. Z. G. Oh, G. She. That's G. Warrior. A demi-warrior stopped using a quiver and started finally to use an axe instead. Demi thick? No, not that kind of. Not that kind of demi. Just demi warrior. Confront. The brave little fingers confronted a whirlwind with a top hat. No. 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 There we go. I think this is the one. Ah, damn it. No. That's na. I think that's na. That one is no. Okay. That's another one. This is no. Revile. There was a huge eyeball laying on the road with flowers growing out of it. A huge eyeball with flowers growing out of it. We marched, saw that, and got reviled. They, basically son. Scribe. I think in a schoolhouse? No, words are being scribed by a snake with a little hands. Okay, I don't remember that one at all. Scribe and snake, I think? Yeah, that one's hard. Left. Left is an interesting one. There we go. Study. We study our ABCs in a schoolhouse by... Children study. Oh, children study. Okay. Yeah, this one's harder. Fit. Meeting. The meeting of two mouths. Fit together. When there's meeting of minds, people are fit for each other. We witness a meeting of mouths as a form of romantic kiss. Yeah, there we go. Leaf. Leaves for generations have been feeding off of flowers? No, flowers for generations have been feeding off of leaves for generations. Sparkle. Very tiny bright lights. Metaphor. Butchers are speaking, yeah, in the butcher meeting, they're speaking in metaphors. Is it with their open mouths, I think? Feel like that's... Oh, that is correct. Okay, good. Discard. The new hive for interior design for cottages has been discarded with our fingers. Sunglasses. This one's also really new. The name is arbitrary too. It's not actually sunglasses. Evening, and I'm not sure which one is this, but it's a new one. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I think that's, yeah. Legitimate wife. An antique woman. Mold. Using our fingers and a saber? No, using our two hands as a saber, we made the mold in the soil. Using our two hands and a saber, we made a mold in the soil. Yay, first page complete. Only 2.5 more. Only. Mold. Okay, that was good, yeah. Me. Meh. Meh. Correct, yeah. Martyrdom. We broke our bones to become a martyr within a 10-day period. Imitation. Imitation. People are trying to imitate graveyards with fig trees. It's imitation. Huh? P. Hold. A couple entered the Buddhist temple with the fingers held together. Yeah, this one's a bit more harder to remember, but I think I got it. Tree. This one's extremely easy. Pictograph of a tree. Badge. We stand proud of our badge. That looks like a big sunflower, I think. Stand proud, smiling broadly as a get a big sunflower shaped badge. Yep. Drought. This land is undergoing so much drought, a mist is what people are begging for. Beg for a mist. Wait, no. No, that's not how it's written. Mist. And begging is laying on the hooks. There we go. Begging is different. There I got it correct now. What? What? I'm cute. What did they do? What did they do? No. Please. Please. Escape. A turtle inches on the roadway, very sweaty, so to escape the incoming traffic. Poor turtle. I wonder if it'll escape it. The cars. Cape. A really strange plot of land. It's not the Cape, it's like Cape Cod, for example. Yeah, strange is a dog, strange but true, a dog got its mouth nailed off with nails for biting people. There we go. Instruction. Words that are supposed to flow like water. Huh. Huh. Huh is like this. Correct? Special. A special cow in a Buddhist temple. Cows are really special. Destroy. A marching flame. A march of flames demonstrating its might, threatening to destroy everything around it. Alas, the mean water just extinguished easily. Water marching flames is destroy. Okay. This one's a little bit, I kind of forgot about it. But I know how to write it. Branch off. Branches from a mountain branched off. Mountain and branches. Stalks. We take stock in either the healthy tree growing first or a vermilion colored tree growing first. Tranquilize. Metal that seeks out truth. Will not work if someone takes tranquilizers. Yeah, this is one of those I forgot the story for, but I remember how it's written and vaguely remember the story. Patrol. Policemen are patrolling on the streets because there's an incoming flood. Trying to save everyone they can. Round fat man. There we go. Particularly. A particularly interesting bone due to its vermilion color. Correct. Method. A method of extracting water from nothing. This one is really hard. The method of extracting water from nothing is gone now. Well, water for sure, but gone. I think it's gone, the keyword. Gone. How is gone? Oh. Gone is dirt from an elbow is gone. There we go. This one's really hard for me. So. A sow is a pig. A female pig. It's a pictograph of a pig. Yep. Something like that. Hooked. We hooked up we hooked up an elbow. Or bound up a elbow. Yeah, there we go. One is really easy, just a stick. Yearn. A juvenile hacker yearning for knowledge how to become a better hacker because last time he didn't do so well. You. Oh, is you. Oh, you is like this. Yeah, correct. Da. Ta. What with thingies? Carry. The turtle got carried away by chariot? Yeah, the turtle that tried to escape the cars got carried away by chariot. Curriculum. A curriculum ends unlike a calendar. Or stops, I guess. Yeah. Stop or end, basically the same. Wipe. We wiped our fingers in style. No. Arrow. Well-crafted arrow is style. There we go. Read. I don't remember this one. Using reeds. Using reeds as flowers and reeds were used to distract a pack of wild dogs that got drowned in the swamp. But also the swamp got lit on fire somehow. Weekday. A weekday is a day where we work as turkey plucking. Turkey, we pluck. Okay, I'm gonna just read this. I remember how roughly, but we count weekdays the days where we work on plucking wings from turkeys, as opposed to weekend. Day, wings, turkey. Hanging scroll. A towel from someone wealthy was made into a hanging scroll. Humility. Humility is a state of mind where one does not accept their the truth about their accomplishments. Refreshing. Really refreshing water in this capital city. Let me check that link. Ah. Oh yeah? That's cool. Kingdom of Denmark. That's cool. Really cool. Relevation. A cow opened their mouth on the street. It was a big relevation. No, cow with the back mouth gives wisdom, leading you to relevation. Yeah. A cow with the big mouth only. A relevation. There we go. Bubble. The strung up snake got really bored. It started spewing bubbles with water moisture. Word. Words are not my own, but of the country I speak. Well, culture I speak. Language itself. Basically, I know how to write it. Basically, I know how to write it. I forgot the story already. Gone. Gone. Soil gone from an elbow. Electricity. Electricity is made from clouds where eels reside. Learn. We first learn, before studying, we first learn about feathers all along. Or, yeah, feathers. Feathers, not wings. First learn about wings before studying. Yeah. Every person wants to lay down with your mom. There you go. Boundary. Plot of land cut, surrounded with mirrors. Set free. Taskmaster set free a slave, only giving them a compass. Just so. The kid mended socks all day that he tattered. I think that's the word. Just so he doesn't get in trouble. Vegetables. We saw blooming vegetables, so we picked them with our hands. for dinner. Safe. An old word in English. Very from safe from words from really important people. It's like day. It's really rare. It's a really rare kanji. It's like a day, but the middle part does not goes halfway in. Splash. Water splashing at the beach at the extremity of the wave. Ha. Ha. Cleanse. Or make dirty. Cleanse the grease away from plump person with water. Sniff. Sniff and stinking are really, they get so mixed up for me. A big dog sniffing a mouth. Yeah. Those two words really get me mixed up. Damage. An employee damaged their fingers by tapping on the computer all day long. Twig. Twig. Geppetto made walking legs. From twigs of a tree. Walking legs from a tree. One. Old one. Archaic. Not really used anymore. A samurai sitting on the floor with a crown in his hands. Pillar. A wooden pillar that looks like a candlestick. N. Lake. Lake is where we set the flesh of dead people float. Yeah. It's a body of water we set deceased people into. Mellow. Tall and fat children are in a big cauldron over a big fire, mellowing out. Okay. Tall children and fat children over a fire. See. To see. An eye with walking legs. Or just legs. Human legs. Upright. A clam. A clam that stood upright. That a power of magic. Grind. Grind hemp into a stone. Queen. A snake woman, right? Yeah, a woman that's a snake is a queen. Lamp. We nail down fire to make a lamp. Paw. Paw. Like hot with our circle. Anxiety. It's like setting your head on fire from worry. Slip out. The fingers of your friend slip out. Out of the pocket, I guess. I don't know. A house friend. By one side and crotch, I think. Yeah. That's good. Aw. There we go. Aw is like that. Deliberation. Using our words, we deliberated on the righteousness of the sheep before us. This one is really long. Righteousness is a sheep without ego. Sheep without ego. An ego is like raising your hand during a fiesta. Yeah, this one's really like big, but I got it right. Abandon. You abandoned. Oh god, this one's really grotesque. I won't read it out. Got correct. Buddhist temple. Gluing yourself to the ground. Laundry. Laundry. We devoid laundry of water by waving turkey wings at it. Ah. Correct. Obey. Obey the head of the company because that's the current, I think that's the one. You need to be the head of, yeah. That's the current state of things. You have to be the company leader or company head. I also got fired. Hi. He. No, hi. He. Invariably. Oh yeah, the heart is divided into two sides, invariably. Delicious. A spoon, second on a spoon all day will make you... Oh, no, that's not the one. Yeah, delicious, second on a spoon all day. Secrecy. Utmost secrecy must be kept due to this mountain invariably looking like a house. House, invariably mountain. Ka. This one's easy. Muzzle. A vase over someone's mouth is a muzzle. Posting a bill. Oh, this one's, I think, going through a shellfish restaurant and seeing a fortune-telling flyer on a billboard. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I need a tiny break. Oh god. I need some water. Whew. Very good. So we did 400 already, I think. Yeah, that's roughly 400 kanji so far. Well, 715 to go. Well, kanji and kana. Oh yeah, curtain. Curtains in graveyards are made from towels that have holes in them. No. That was a mistake. This one I always mistake. Yeah, that was not right. Yeah, towel goes under the graveyard kanji primitive. Did I write those hints as part of the program? The book I'm learning from, for roughly 500 kanji, the author made hints for you, but after the 500, the rest of 2,500, you have to come up with hints on your own. So yeah, I wrote majority of the hints right now, I guess. Half of them is from the author, though. Ka. I knew this one. Damn, I didn't write it down. But yeah, I knew how to do ka. Ka is easy. Discuss. A discussion leads to an inflamed state of mind. Well, inflames. Words that inflame are thrown in a discussion. Yep. Road. A pictograph of a road. Yep, road is just like that. Spiny, rugged. A tree growing on top of a hill that has grown late. Is really spiny and rigid. Yeah, spiny. Huh. For this one, the thingy doesn't need to be there. Oh yeah? No? Yeah, yeah, something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too surprised, but I'm surprised. Wow. Because apparently that's how sort of like I think Chinese people, or was it? I think Japanese people sort of similarly kinda learn how to remember the kanji shapes, but yeah. Not really, but similar. I guess they have a few stories for more complex ones. But yeah. As yeah. Interesting though. I heard if you learn Japanese, it's way much harder to learn Chinese. It's easier to learn Chinese than Japanese, apparently. That's what I heard at least. Propose. He only proposed to put the ring on the woman's finger. Not out of love. Yonder. Wander over yonder. We see an alien pointing at this airship, I think. Yeah, something's in the distance. And a hooded, cloaked alien is telling us there's a spaceship in the distance. Yeah. It's a bit mindfuck to me. Yep, it really is. Black ink. Using black ink, we drew a field on the baseball field. No, we drew lines on the baseball field. Ugh. This one's really long. So black is a computer on fire. Oh, and black ink is just soil, I think, under that. Yeah. Happenstance. Happenstance is the oldest taskmaster. Pregnancy. A woman could be seen as a porter. Yeah. I think a woman and porter. Like this, right? Yeah. In. In. A mother is trying to put a spoon in a baby's mouth. Ga. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, there's minor differences in between like straight away in Japanese. Like you would probably recognize this. Straight away in Japanese is like this. Like this. In Chinese is different, right? In Chinese it's not like this. It's a little bit different. But for the most part, yeah, they use the same kanji. They sound different, yeah. I think straight away in Chinese is something like this. or something. I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah. Anyhow, ga. Ga. I already wrote down ga correctly. Sa. 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 I forget this one. Oh, no. Sa is easy. There we go. What am I talking about? Yeah, there we go. Jewel. Or a ball. Delightful. A delightful scene. A Pegasus yawning in a hot spring. Plan. A woman is planning her vacation in a house, a tree house, to relax in. Neck. Mending. It's a pictograph, sort of. Hand. Just a single hand. Because hands and fist have different ones. Petition. A giant's wizard head was poking out of the meadow. Is meadow first and then head? I don't remember. I think meadow is first, then wizard's head in this one. Correct. Status quo. Ah. The love story between a turtle and a tiny dog is status quo. In fiction. Mix. Semi. The semifinals of turkeys playing a water sport where they need to reach a needle at the end of the pool to win. Ah, I see. Yeah. I see. Is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know that one. I think I wrote it earlier. But yeah, rend. Rend. Rock rended to pelt to pieces. Plug. We plugged the tree with the umbrella so tennis balls stop leaking from it. Not 9. It's actually just a ball. Almost got it right. There we go. Aw, that's really sweet of you, Salad. Thank you. The head pats from Salad are gonna make me get good at this better. Thank you. Flavor. We bound up flavor on a spoon in a form of... No. Oh, no, it's not that. A professional flavor taster is picking fruit from not yet grown trees. Putting the fruit in his mouth. Oh no! Senpai noticed me. Mirror. Mirror, mirror, mirror. A golden mirror. Mirror is a vase that we stop listening to for the sounds of ocean. And notice it's a really reflective vase. So we looked at our awesome legs in the reflection of said vase. Oh, that was the primitive, not a kanji. I mean, I'll count that as not a mistake. Yeah, cause yeah, I won't count that as a mistake. Primitives aren't important. I got mirror right though. That's how mirror is written in Japanese. Old woman. I don't remember this one. Waves made by an old woman as she's angry at Zoomers. Oh, I don't remember how to write this one. I don't remember. Ah, okay. It's literally just wave. And woman. Oh, I should write that in green. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Let's write it in green. Yeah, I forgot how to do this one completely. I think I learned this today as well. This one's hard. Ridge pole. If a ridge pole at the top of the roof points east, the sunrise will be visible at the door. Don't quote me on that. Wait, north or east? East. Okay, east is different than north. Outside. Magicians go outside to perform magic tricks during the evening. Old. Just a gravestone. A pictograph of a gravestone. Pent in. That's a square. Poem. Yeah, poems are only told in Buddhist temples. Disquieting. A disquieting state of mind as we work with our tools to calm ourselves down. Ni. Pierce. Pierce a head of shellfish. Yeah. Smash. It's gonna be a smashing hit if we use a rock as a ball in a baseball game. The other way around. I got the position wrong. That's about it. Everything else was correct. Arrest? Mr. Fingers arrested. Criminal Fingers. The policeman said flower just freezes the criminal that he arrested. Forehead. In this house there's a rule to watch the forehead of every visitor that comes in. state. This is the current state, which is... This one's interesting. Had a stream falling down on mud splatters it all around, leaving you in a state of ave. Yeah. Convex. This one's a bit tougher to write. Convex is the opposite of concave. Oh, okay. Because the stroke order is specific. Dream. We dreamt of flowers growing from sideways eyes. This was the crowning dream of our evening. Nap. Grace. Grace. Take grace in that the cause for the heart pain was something insignificant. Pa. Monkey. Clever monkey that drowned. Not drowned. Put wild dogs in that crock pot with a tower? Yeah. A monkey that trapped pack of wild dogs in a crock pot. Wrapping it up with a towel. A towel. Garment. A scarf, I guess, in this case. Ah, wrong. I got the garment part wrong. This part is wrong. Almost correctly. I got just a tiny grammar mistake at this point. Gun. Metal was allotted the power to kill. Effulgent? Effulgent. Oh, what was that? A radiant sun sitting in a throne and a scepter. So that's basically shiny, but fancy shiny. Maiden. There's a system. Distinguish what kind of garment was maiden wear. Revise. I think it's nailing words to our head, right? Yeah. Taking words and nailing them. Over and over. That's how we revise. Disturb. Whenever a woman passes by the compass, a needle gets disturbed. The needle of the compass gets disturbed. Pagoda. Pagoda. A pagoda, I guess. A mount of dirt fit with flowers. Illuminate. Seducing the shine of a sun and illuminating something under a pot, for example. Awe. Wait, I think it's like this, right? Nah, that's like that's like a combination of A and O. I just did there. There we go. That's correct. Not too many mistakes though. I'm not doing many mistakes. Some though, but not many. That's good. I have like a 90% like correction rate when I learn, so it's roughly that. Esteem. Ah, a little shrunken mouth under a glass hood. It's a really esteemed prize. Tell me a story. I've been telling you stories for like 20 minutes now. Three. 3 sticks. Ah, for you. Well, you don't get a specifically story for you because you bully me too much. Yeah. Wow. Oh, oh. That's the story. That's the story. Yeah. And the Coco didn't tell a salad a story because he bullied her too much. But then she somehow told a story to him, and here we are, at the end. A finger. The Kanji Arc Royale is about to taste a delicious finger. Contain. Contain. Such a big house. It's such a big house that contains a whole alley. A valley. Not alley. A valley. Swim. We swim, water splashing around for eternity because we love it so. Evidence. Evidence are words that they're supposed to be correct or true. Yeah, correct works. At least that's what I tried to do. Yeah, whirlwind is a whirlwind with a hat. A tornado with a hat. Or wind with a hat. A top hat, even. Ka. Duplicate. Trickster duplicated a cloak into 2 by folding it. No, with their saber maybe. No. Folding, yeah. Folding. Arm. A picture, a pictograph of an arm. Oh, bully. Sal. Sal is bullying. Oh, wow. Okay, I completely did this the wrong way. Jesus. How did I mess that one up so bad? Oh, God. Waves. Wait, we put the pelt in the water and made waves. Carp. A carp streamer. A fish streamer, even. Za. Sa. Inlay. We inlay the ground with knowledge. That is true. Augment. We augmented the bone from a broken state to a straight away state. I don't know. The story is weird. It doesn't make sense at all. But I remember the kanji like this. Ow! Ow! No bully! Mm-mm. Neglect. We neglected the heart in favor for elbow on the pedestal. Wither. A withering tree because it's grown too old. Single. Thank you for the head pats. Single. A pack of wild dogs killed every bug except for a single one, making it single. Board. To board a vessel. Fingers were fit together with flowers aboard. Ah, okay. What is butter pasta? Macaroni and butter, and that's it. The sauce is butter. It's really good. You should try it. Yeah, it's really good. Trust me. No, no, you. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Consummate. Oh, yeah. Consummate. Texture. The texture of our skin got bumpy when wind blew over it. A dike. That's like a kid. It's like dirt between cliffs, sort of thing. So a kid bragged about building one, just so he would become popular. Window. We see little human legs cleaning windows in the house with their elbows, putting their heart into it. And this has a really interesting picture from a story, but yeah. Mac with cheese, that's the classic. That's pretty good. I like it too. Government office. The government office is so scary. It looks like a cave full of nails. Yeah, not hooks, nails. Presents. Money you spend on people keeps multiplying the more presents you buy. I forgot there. A stroke. Suck. A baby sucking on a pacifier in their mouth. I think it's mouth and it's outstretched arms. Yeah. Urge. We urged the guy to go on this road that was still kind of soapy with white bubbles. Garlic pasta. That sounds pretty good. Morning. A morning. Like morning, like a deceased person. Morning. Morning. I don't know how to pronounce it. We mourn the loss of our beloved one who got bit by a snake in the heart. Orderliness. The orderliness of the words we speak. Of every orderliness of all the words one speaks. Actually, I don't remember this one. Orderliness is all. Oh, all is the keyword, right? In this one, all is comparing the brand of detergent called All. Thing like that? Yes, correct. That was tough, but I remembered. Damn. Ma. 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 That's how ma is. Oh, that's ma. That's ma. Okay. That's ma. This is ma. Oops. Mistake. Gallbladder. Mm, thank you. Hello. Hello, Remy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Hello. So, gallbladder. Wait, sorry, I'm really distracted with this. So, how are you, Remy? I hope you're well. Yeah, I hope you're well. Wait, what? You were doing what? Striping? Oh, my wrist hurts a little bit. I'm gonna flex it before we go. Gallbladder, I think it's like flesh and mouth. Don't wake up bitter in the morning. Ah, gallbladder, no. Yeah, I don't remember how gallbladder is. I think it's flesh. Oh, I remember. It's flesh and night break. There we go. Black. A computer catches on fire produces black smoke. Yep. Ta. Ta is easy now. I had a lot of difficulties with ta, but now it's fine. Ta. 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 Okay, ta is like this, I think. Yeah. I. It. Sugoi. There we go. It's more curved than around this, but that's good. Maybe I'll correct it with a red one. Yeah. Run alongside. Water running alongside the gully. Emotion. We emotionally marched with our mouth open, putting our heart into it. Ice. Ice is pretty easy. N. That's gonna be like this, I think. Yes. Cornerstone. A stone at the corner of a zoo. With a meadow on top. Bluffs. We bluff about mountains. Yeah, we bluff about mountains existing on the cliffs instead of the other way around. And under those cliffs, ivy growing. Correct. Aggression. Correct task mastering. Or a well-crafted taskmaster. A well-crafted taskmaster is always on the aggression. About the time when Ronan puts a spoon on his head, we probably should leave. Yeah. Attractive. A female that's an angel is really attractive. Or a woman that's an angel is really attractive. Female is different. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Have a nice lurk. Enjoy whatever you're doing. Correct. Kazoo. Words that intimidate. Oh no. Oh no. I know, that's not. What is. I think it's insult. That words from a kazoo are insulting. I think that's how it is, but I don't remember. Oh well. For now, kazoo is Sounds of the fiesta. Ja. Ja. I think this is yeah. Yeah, correct. Move. Move. Oh, this one's a bit tricky. Yeah, there we go. And the handle over here is supposed to be a bit shorter, but that's fine. That's fine. Ego. Ego is like someone raising their hand all the time during a fiesta. Ego. I don't know how to say ego. Okay. What? What? What did he do? Oh God. Yeah, that's how you pronounce echo. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, that was good. I'm crying. What? What did they do? Oh, that's good. Oh God. Stone. Oh God. Stone. I already forgot how the story for Stone goes. I just remember how it looks now. Proclaim. Go on the top of the roof and proclaim your cool waba. The message spanning all across town. Ni. 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 Nihongo. Milk. Milk, 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 milk. A fledgling being fed milk through a hook. Milf! Draw a goddamn echo. What? My ego cannot handle that. I'm sorry. Sand. Sand is made from tiny rocks. Frozen. Frozen. Ah, this one's like the whole secret to breaking the ice with the East is to peek behind those mysterious frozen smiles. Yeah. So, I think ice and East? Oops. Messed up the stroke order there. Yeah, correct. Honey. If we leave honey out in the open in the house, invariably little insects will come and eat the honey. Damn it. There we go. Acknowledged. Acknowledge. Yeah, we know about egos. Acknowledge. We acknowledge his words by enduring them. I'll draw this. I'll write this a bit more pretty. Enduring words. Enduring a stab to the heart. There we go. Rob. Rob is the opposite of steal. No, not opposite, but yeah, to protect ourselves from being robbed, we glue a big dog and a turkey to our sides. So burglars don't steal our possessions. Sell. A samurai begrudgingly has to sell his tiny crown monster pet thing. Taskmaster. Just a pictograph of a taskmaster. Well, sort of. Obese. An obese person floating on a compass, right? Yeah. Graveyard. Flowers, day. And big dog guarding the flowers in the. Ah! Hey, Proda. Yeah, I was like, where's Proda? He said you would be here earlier. But no worries. That's good though. You needed that nap. Hi, though. It's nice to see you. I hope you're well. I'm still only sort of no. I guess, yeah, halfway through almost. Almost there. Already wrote 400 plus 92. Basically 500, yeah. Oh dear, 600 to go. Oh god, I'm gonna stay here forever tonight, aren't I? Oh god, I'm so slow. Kill me. Am I hydrating? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm enjoying this though. Graveyard. Yeah, I already did that one. Yeah. Year end. We went to the year end march to see little lollies march in the parade thing. So wait. End. Oh yeah, end. March. Little. There we go. Year end. Lightly. Someone slightly spooled yarn all around the car. Basically, for like, how am I doing this? Like, we have a keyword, in this case, slightly, and we need to remember what the keyword looks like in Japanese. To help us, we have a hint, a little story we make from the components of the kanji. So in this case, lightly is, this car is lightly spooled with yarn. Car is this one. And then we write yarn. No, yarn. Spool. Spool is a crotch and soil. Yeah. There we go. Got it correctly. Yep. That's how you remember. I did a few mistakes. The red and the green ones are corrections. I usually hang around 90%, 95% correction rate. Like correctly guess, remember. 95% of the time to 90%. Not perfectly, but pretty good so far. From a fist. I think this is how it looks like, yeah. Parade. Yeah, but we're not learning any pronunciation just yet. Yeah. No pronunciation just yet. I'll learn that after I learn all the 3000 kanji. Or 2000 actually. Yeah, I'll learn 2000 first, then start learning sentences and stuff. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Meow. Ugh, that's so sweet of you. Oh, I lost my glasses. You're so sweet to me. I lost my glasses. Where are they? Ah! 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 There they are. Okay. There we go. I'm using Anki. Have you ever heard of the program called Anki? I was meaning to ask you because apparently medical students really like Anki. for learning stuff, apparently. So I was wondering if you've ever heard anyone use it. But parade, yeah, parade is I forgot how parade is. Oh, I think I remember it. Yeah, there we go. That's the parade. Yeah. Delusion. We perish the idea of an ideal woman due to the ideas giving us sad thoughts as it's a delusion. Yep, no one's perfect. That's impossible. Yeah, I heard of it. Never tried it though. And yes, indeed, some of my friends use it. Yeah. Ah, cool. So, that's cool. At least you're familiar with it. That's cool. Yeah, I'm using Anki for learning Japanese instead of where my kidneys are. It's probably somewhere down there on the left. Somewhere, or right. I don't remember. Oh dear. Yep, that's not good. Meeting. This is the meeting as a primitive, not a full kanji. Ooh. Ooh is like this. Yeah. Japanese Judas tree. A tree with vines. This one's real easy to understand because Judas got hanged, I think. Well, at least using vines. This, yeah, a tree and vines. A Japanese Judas tree. Burglar. A burglar. From a burglar's point of view, a fiesta is an occasion to take her out the old lockpick needle and break into the intended safe filled the family shells. So family shells. A fiesta. Lockpick has a needle. Correct. Sheep. Ah, sheep is easy. Depending how it looks like though. The stroke order is different. As you can see, the stroke order is like this normally when it's kanji form and doesn't lose the tail. But when it's part of a kanji where the tail like goes off, you do the stroke, vertical stroke first before the horizontal ones. I gotta remember those kind of nuances. Brandish. This guy brandished a whole chariot in his fingers. Yep, good. Cram school. Cram school, cram school. That's like the, yeah. Tall children and fat children. No, there we go. Don't go to cram school. Instead, they play the the playgrounds. Yeah, there we go. Instead of going to cram school. Cram school is like summer school, I think, in Japan. I think. Or maybe it's not a Japanese exclusive word. Den. A den full of wolves that drink water from the same water source, I think. Incur. Incur. We shall incur any expenses due to putting a cloak on the pelt. We shredded it to pieces. Cloak and pelt. Hmm. No worries, you don't need to be sorry. Welcome back, Remy. Wow! Wow! Well, that sounds like an adventure. Interesting. Oh, cram school is just extra classes after school. I see, I see. Okay, so sort of similar but different. Same but different, basically. I got it same but different. Tempt. Um, we tempt a mouth with a license to new walking legs. We tempt a mouth with a license. Do you have a license for those legs? With new walking legs. I see. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Like Yakuza was risque Eki. Oh dear. Sugoi. Sugoi. Yep, I forgot to type this one. It's a chair that's made from strange material. Yeah. I mean, I kinda know this one, so I won't make this mistake. Cause I'm 12 years old and things like that are funny to me. She said stripping my fires. Let's lewd. No, I'm kidding. I'm just dumb. Don't worry. That's fine. I'm just a dummy. And I'm tired. Mm. Yeah. No particular reason, I guess, then. Yeah. Alrighty. Have a good rest, streaming. Yeah. I hope you rest well. Oh god, yeah. Puppies and kids, remember? Oh dear. $12 years old or 500? Oh yeah, I'm 512 years old. Sorry. I forgot. I mixed up numbers. Read. In the age of advertising, words are read to sell something unnecessary. Yep. Sell. Samurai selling his pet crown with tiny human legs. Cowardice. Cowardice is felt through our flesh, and we have the sound idea of retreating tactfully. Mediocre. Wind carrying dust. Like a drop in the wind. Pan. All-inclusive. An all-inclusive swimming team. All-inclusive people. But that makes for a mediocre swimming team. Scaffold. Wooden scaffolding is used to make floats. Piglets. Pictograph of piglets. Fortune telling. Fortune telling, fortune telling. Oh, magic telling. There we go. Right. Calendar. We sit in front of a cliff watching a grove of trees rising above until they rise above the cliff side. Counting day after day with our calendar. Stomach. The stomach fuels the brain. Mulberry. 3 crotches on a tree, apparently. I never made the story for this because that's literally impossible. So I just remember how to write it without a tiny story. Beginning. 2 legs. Adam and Eve. Large. Or a dog. Depending on context. Frame. A 90-degree frame made out of wood. Grab. A vulture grabbed a tree and carried it away. Cheat. Swift. A swift new design in road making by making a crossroad into the shape of a hook. Man, that was really butchered. Let me try it again. Try it. Write it again. Fond. A woman is fond of her baby. Go. First time picking Ricky in Dota, Cloak and Dagger style. Ah, I got the everything right except the form for dagger. It's supposed to be not a saber but a dagger form. Yep. Let's nuke that one. Sometimes this trips me up. Specifically dagger and saber. Hades. Or Hades. Yeah, Hades. Hades was built at the 6th day. The crown was built at the crown of the 6th day. Mirror. The kanji. A golden mirror. A vase. That we no longer use to hear sound. Instead, we use the reflection to check out our cool legs. Miscellaneous. A miscellaneous game. Throw the baseball around the tree. Played by turkeys. Officer. The officer tackled the historian that was talking nonsense at this point. In one fell swoop. There we go. Ah, the writing is a bit dodgy, but I'll count it. Yeah. Ah, yeah. The god of the unworld. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sketch. Artists are using flowers in their hand. No, saplings in their hands to sketch nowadays. I can't confirm. Advance. Militaristic turkeys advancing on the road, menacingly. Gully. An abbreviated form of valley. Double back. Turned back, basically. A person turned back from their journey, midway due to the day to rest their legs. It means also fold. Wait a minute. Is it date or... Yes, it is date. Good. Kidnap. Instead of seducing, the little fingers actually kidnap the mouth from the saber. Go to horny jail. Basically. Shish kebab. 2 mouths pierced with a stick. Or 2 meats, I suppose. Early, a sunflower. Yeah, a sunflower is early. Audience. Audience. An audience is listening to the words of the siesta guy. Ah, okay, this one's not that hard. So last night I was studying for my exam around 3 a.m. I thought it was a good idea to eat some snackers. The only snack I had was extra flaming hot. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh god. I know where this story ends. That was a really bad idea. My stomach was very angry. I couldn't say it all. Oh yep. Oh yep. I mean, I don't blame you. I would have done the same, and I would suffer the same consequences. So, one bright side is you're a true waba. You're a true waba. Proto. Did the exam go good though? Maybe. I hope. Sash. Sash is a belt buckle around the apron. Horsey. Horsey? A horse. Not a horse, but like gruff. Horsey. Horsey. A really horsey voice. Sounding rough and harsh, typically as the result of sore throat or shouting. The siesta guy opened his mouth and a really horsey voice came out. Prolong. Stretch out the date on a packaging of some product. Kudzu. Kudzu is... It's really pesky vines that grow around stuff really easily. In this case, it's growing around the guy in the fish factory? No, siesta guy. Siesta guy. Stinking. A dog with his big nose is sniffing something that's stinky. Oh, stinky. Oh, stinky poopy. Oh no. Horns. Super easy. Month. Super easy too. Or moon. Or flesh. Garment. Cloak. Okay. Ra. 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 Not re. Ra. 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 Yeah. Pronounce it properly. Ra. Oh yeah. That's how ra is written. Split. The bones and sabers split. The bones and sabers in the file got mad and split all the garments into pieces. The bones and sabers split and destroyed all the garments in the store. Got. Yank. 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 Yoink. Yoink. We use our fingers in a vase. We use our fingers in a vase to make noodles. Udon. Chafe. We chafed our hand by rubbing it into hemp. Emphasis on hand, not hands. Correct. Just the placement is a bit dodgy. Jealous. A woman jealous of a stone of another woman's on her finger. So. Six. Grove. I think it's grove is 2 trees. stacked next to each other. Yes, it is. Watch over. Watching someone over, you need all hands on eyes on deck. On deck. There I go. Villa. A villa. Oh, this one's hard. I think flowers robust, I think? This villa is very popular. As a result, the blooming roses have to be very robust. Yeah, there we go. Robust flowers. Va. Va. Oh. No. Yeah, how is va? Well, let's do this. Oh, it was Kana as well. I think va is correct there. But I guess I'll just mark it out. Hey. Actually, I remember ve as me being going we when someone ve. Actually, I don't know. We. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Cause I'm gonna Google this. Actually, I don't know how to write it. I have a vague idea how to write it, but I think it's writable. Oh, it's written like this apparently. There we go. It's like wet without a weh, without a H. Weh. Yeah. Apparently. It's more like ooh and eh and prolonged s, so like wet. not weh. Anyhow, let's nitric acid. We pour nitric acid on acid on a stone and sprinkles like a candle. Lively. Tongue that spatters saliva everywhere due to its liveliness. Current. An infant opened the tap, and little by little, drops of water turned into current, into a flood. Figure. A figure of a woman as a second self. Missile. Yeah, wind and crotch. One of the newer ones, this one is. Concave. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 5 strokes? Yeah, 5 strokes, okay. Overpowering. A really tall king like so. Overpowering everything in its way. Womb. Flesh on a pedestal. Ma. Ma. How is ma? Oh. Look, ma. No hands. Nah. Tiny mistake. This one. There you go. Deaf. The depth of the bones was a spoon. Va. This one, oh, I always forget. Not this time though, I don't think. It's a bit complicated. Yeah, good enough. Get. Time. What is time? A monk thinks while meditating at Buddha's temple. What is clocks? Floating. But floating. In the water we see a fledgling in a donut floating with glasses on their face. Relaxing, chilling, all cool. Claw or vulture? There we go. I think that's it. Ah, a bit different. I mean, it's not really a mistake, I guess, but I guess it is. Yeah. The claws go outward, not inward. There we go. Graph. Due to this fire, seashells needed a skin graft. Every shell needed a skin graft. But no. Yeah. But assurance. We assure you that the cause for this heartache is insignificant or something? No, we assure you that the stone turkey coop will protect them from predators. Okay. Stone turkey coop. So, like this. Yeah. Ah, I did the stroke order wrong. I did the chimney part, this one, first, which is incorrect. I need to draw the roof part first. Okay, well, that's really insignificant. I'll just have to remember it. Skirt. In ancient times, women wore skirts as garments as big as a outhouse. Uh-huh. Demolition. We demolished this monster's dream to become a pageant queen. She had flowery intentions. Eyed the monster to become a pageant queen by wearing garments. In the sacred grounds, a night person wanted very pretty garments to become a superstar. Sadly, it took a needle in the eye while sewing, and it became. Ah, okay. It's needle over here, I think. No? Oh, okay. I got this completely wrong. Yep, completely wrong. Ground was correct. It's needle instead of flower. And I was correct. The garments would go here. I did it in the wrong color as well. Let me correct this. Newborn baby. Oh, such a cute baby. You were being me. A baby walking around on all man's legs. The cycle of life, basically, sort of. Bullying. Giving poisoned flowers could be considered bullying in some cases. Sometimes, though. Not all the times. Juvenile. A juvenile hacker stood on a computer. And then he's like, man, I'm really bad at hacking. Whoops. Failure. Taskmaster was yelling at a shellfish that failed the exam. Not melancholy. A melancholic state of mind, I think. No, a melancholy king with his head low, crown in one hand and the other clutching his heart as he was walking around in circles. Yeah, this one's a bit tough. Melancholy. So a king with his head low. Yeah, this one is especially tricky because the head part is a bit different. Clutching his heart, walking around in circles. Correct, but hard. Correct, but hard. Bribe. Someone possessing shellfish could easily bribe anyone. I think? Yeah. I think I got the stroke order wrong though. Fingers, not the kanji. Phrase. Bound up words. Wait. A a string of words bound up in a sentence, spoken out of the mouth. Ah, okay. Yeah, phrase. A string up, yeah. Thunder. Thunder. Weather above. Bad weather above a rice field. King. Metallurgy. You have to have cold nerves to work metallurgy on a pedestal. Undress. Undress is to undress is to expose your flesh, and you'd only do it in public if you were probably not. That's just devil playing pranks. The devil playing pranks on you by undressing in the public. Separate or separate. Ah, samurai without a sword. A bound up samurai with a sword by his side is yelling atop his lungs. Eventide, nightfall, evening basically. I guess. Is it evening? Nightfall. Yeah, not really night, not really evenings, but between night and evening, I think. Umbrella. That's super easy. Soil. Also super easy. House. Also super easy. Not super easy. Self. Inner self, a sneak. By one side. So it has two different positionings depending if one version one stroke is longer and the other version other stroke is longer. The first stroke is always longer basically. Bed. In this cave birds are considering A tree, a bench. Pip. Pip? Pip. I think that's how to pronounce that one. Plant. You gotta plant. Uprooting a tree, you gotta plant them straight away. Otherwise, it'll die. Yeah. Not good. Logic. Around computer talking logical stuff at you. Mutually. Mutually. Ah, this one, yeah. This one's weird. Stare. A woman stared with her big eye at us as she portended our future. I think that's how it is. Yeah. 2. Really easy. Stream. Relax. A woman relaxing in her house. Under a roof. Portable. We carry on our fingers a turkey with big muscular fists. It's a really portable self-defense tool. Got the stroke harder and the last one wrong. Measurement glue. Really easy. Sacrifice. The cow sacrificed itself for the righteous. For the righteous sheep. Correct. Politics. Words that are correct. I think, right? Correct test correct test mastering is part of politics. Tall. You see a weird alien trying to save another alien under a box or canopy. Gross. Eat. River. A river. A little train going down the river. Block letters. On every tree we see a kanji and block letters. All. Oh, yeah, all. Comparing. There we go. That's correct. 2 hands. This is like 2 hands. There we go. Forest. 3 trees. Make a forest. No. 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 How's no? Think like this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll get some stretches. Oh god. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll take maybe I'll grab a tiny snack. Yeah. We're almost there. How much do we need? 473. But that's more than we did more than half. We did 600 at this point, I think. Or something like that. So yeah, 1 more page and a half roughly. We'll end roughly around here. So yeah. Getting there. Well, yeah, I will be right back, okay? Yeah. Wow. I am back. Yeah. Ready to kick some more, but apparently, thank you. I got this. No worries. No worries. Ambition. Rekindle the Persian kingdom over one moon. It's a very ambitious task by a king. Nah, wrong over here. Vessel, turkey crotch. Top hat. Easy. Cheat. Something like this, I believe. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. Almost. Ecstasy. It's a state of mind developed by the devil. Marsh. Marsh seduced water because it was thirsty. Risk. You risk damaging your eyes if you look at the sun without protection. In front. Or is it behind? Ah, yeah. We see a butcher butchering an animal in front of us. Lungs. Fresh lungs strung up in the market for sale. Receive. Tall children receive more attention than short ones. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Oops. I zoned out there. Oops. Tide. Water, morning. Bell. Golden bell of a juvenile cat girl. Angling. Angling with the golden ladle. Sincerity. Words turned into deeds. I think, right? Words turned into deeds, yeah. Words turned into deeds is the purest form of sincerity. Oneself. Point oneself into the nose. Suitable. Oh, yeah. Carrying antique vases on a dangerous road is probably not a suitable option. Lord or candlestick. A lord is just a drop of a king. I think I got the job direction wrong. Yeah. Seedling. Roses growing out of a brain or skull. Tinker with. We tinker with a round ball in our hands. Lead. Lead is a metal that sank into the gully or collected in the gully. pedestal. Elbow on the mouth. Va. 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 Oh yeah, I remember it. Yeah. Shallow. Water carried away the floats when they tried crossing the body of water due to being too shallow. Can. Create. Can is like not the noun, like you can do it kind of thing, yeah. Create. We create cow on the road. That's gonna be a relation to everyone. Or something like that. I forgot the story. Zusu. Su. 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 Oh, su. How is Zu? I don't remember. Right. Ah! I remembered. There we go. There we go. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much a surprise test. Hi, Senmo. I'm learning Nihongo. At least the kanji and the kana, which is the alphabet. Yeah. Treasure. We keep a big jewel as treasure in our house. Obituary. Words that revive a person magically have been written on this obituary. Lidded crock. Okay. Fear. We fear to craft a mediocre sculpture because our boss is gonna be mad at us. Beg. Beg. So desperately lay down on hooks. Cry. A crying vase. Trunk. In Russia, there's a saying, the trees are gonna squish you, not you're gonna squish the trees. Paragraph. Well-crafted pages, I think. A well-crafted page, yeah. Well-crafted pages. Ashes. Throwing down ashes from fireplace down the cliff. Hedge. Hedge is spanning. A miraculous hedge briar. Oh, okay. Spanning across the ground. Yeah, yeah. Span. Hedge. There we go. Stalk. The stalk of a tree has been spoiled in flowers. Oak. A white oak. A white tree. Hundred. 100 is the white year. 1 minus 100. Or something like that. Wait. Okay, I kind of wrote it wrong. I mean, this needs to be straight. There we go. Like this. 99 is the white year if we subtract 1 from 100. Yep. Hi. Hi. Hello, guy. Zap. Zap. It's like this. Revolve our cars. Tires are revolving, making smoke. Fat. Fat. Yeah. If you eat too much of your favorite food, you'll become fat. Establishment. I don't remember the story. But in this establishment, yeah, this one is. I never remember this one. Important words in an establishment, and there's a sculpture of a missile in it to intimidate people, apparently. Afflicted. Afflicted is something close to our heart and gave us pain as if a pierced with a shish kebab. Okay, such a big pain as if we were pierced with a shish kebab. This one I struggle one too a little bit. Stirred up. Stirred up. Dogs and turkeys stirred up. As someone approached the rice field we own. Sweet oak. Little scorpion. No, turkeys, no scorpions. Little. Yeah, turkeys. Little turkeys went lick the sweet oak. The sweet oak sap. Fishing. Water and fish, I think, right? Yeah. This written really marbly. Topic. This kid had to write the topic about not mending socks all day long. Had to write the paper about not mending socks. The white punishment. Ocean. It's a little known fact that in the ocean, sheep actually swim all the time. Tea. There's a teacup decorated in a flower, an umbrella, and some tea splatters going to the sides as we dunk the ornament thing. Yep. Antique. An antique vase. That's really old. Direction compass. A top hat with a dagger. A dagger with a top hat. Soup. You need 10 ingredients to make the soup, right? 10 ingredients in water, yeah. 10 ingredients in water. Make soup. Rice field. Really easy. Infant. A elbow with a top hat. Sail. Using towels for sails makes a mediocre vessel. Pressure. A cliff press. Yeah, a cliff pressing on the soil is pressure. Robust. A turtle samurai. Fall. Flowers and water each fall in a different way. Spot. Spots on a cauldron is used for fortune telling. Till. Not the kanji though. The primitive. Yep, there we go. Vi. Vi is to compete for attention. So two teenagers competing for attention next to each other. Yeah, that'd be cool. I would like to get as good as that, yeah. That'd be cool. It's still a long road ahead of me. I've been learning only for like a few months so far. I only know Kana, the alphabet, and 1,000 kanji out of 3,000. And not even how to pronounce them, so yeah, I still need a lot of work. Yeah, this is a milestone of learning 1,000 kanji. Yeah, it's like a next big exam I'm doing. A banquet. A banquet. Banquet? How to pronounce this? A banquet. A woman is working all day long in her house preparing a banquet thing. Bungling. Like a bungling fool. We drop something from our fingers and we rush on the exit from our job. Same monk. Same as hooded monk. Z. C. C. Oh, she. Okay. Cook. A cook was yawning despite his food being on fire. Yeah, there's 4 different smiley faces in Kana. She, yeah, she. N, that's added to the end of words. So, so smug. And to, there you go. 4 smileys. And then there's also like abbreviations that added like things to them. Like thingies to make the sound different. True. True. A needle, the eye of a needle shows you the truth. Also another smiley face. It means little or tiny. A small lavi. Oh, I got. Looks like a guy with a nose smiling. Another smiley, yeah. But true, yeah. The eye of a needle will show you the truth. The. No, that's katakana. Ta. Da to ta. And ta is like this. Yeah, there we go. Friend. A friend by one's crotch. Nice. Zu. Transcend. Enter a state of mind where you forget the 5 selves that make you. Oh. Okay. It's not a state of mind. To transcend is to let most things in life. To let go of most things in life. Yeah, made a mistake there. Whoops. In a way, you run away from addictions as well. Never to return again to it. Okay. I completely mixed up transcend with enlightenment. Enlightenment this is enlightenment. Yeah, mix it up with transcending. Yep. Could Yep. Oops. Crown. Yeah, this is the primitive. Run. Mending the ground with their feet as we run. 。 Wind. Yeah. The wind picked up and blew away the nasty critters from our strawberries. Meow. Heart and Oregon. I don't remember the stroke order, so that's gonna be good to remember now. Ah, okay, the stroke order is like this. Yeah, I forget. Manipulate. We manipulated the door handle with our hands on the outhouse. Hand, not hands. Oh dear. Yeah, this is another new one I learned recently. Repeatedly. Stepping on someone's flesh or rubbing your feet into someone's head. Yeah. Walking over someone's head repeatedly. Yeah. I kind of confused the story and kanji for accept. Not acceptance. Accept, I think. Bound up. Feathers are, in this case, feathers. Or wings. Wings are a bit different. They also don't appear as kanji like this. They only appear above another kanji. Frost. Frost. Think of Frost as a cooperative venture in an interaction of the malevolent forces of weather that sit around the conference table and finally decide to allow a very light amount of moisture to fall just before a short and sudden freeze. Ah, yeah, I remember this one. Yeah. No. No, weather is above this one, yeah. There we go. Yeah, this is a bit more complicated, but yeah, water. Oh, water droplets, easy. Oh, all right, the full kanji for water. I guess it's a mistake. Not really. I remember it, but I thought it was an abbreviated version of it. Name. Entering in the middle of the evening to whisper one's name to their ear. House. We domesticated sows in this house. Fiesta. Beckon. Not only did we seduce the saber with the mouth, but also fingers, yeah. From promontory. A strange mountain. Plane. A carpenter's plane. Wood sparks like a candle in the middle of the night as we use a plane in the form of a saber. Va. Oh, va is no. You pronounce va as yeah. I guess the first W is kind of really silent, almost non-existing. Like this. Pet. Sovereign. Sovereign leader standing with top hat and only an apron, I think. A tall standing no. And this one I forget. Oh, I remember now. I think standing tall. Only an apron around his body, right? Well, almost got it right. We used the stroke from the vase to make a crown. So almost correct. All. Yeah, all. All is comparing the properties of detergent all. Seeing which clothing will be whiter. Spine. Two heads linked together. I guess vertebrae in this case. Looks like more pictograph. There we go. So is this. So enter. Ah. Making wood out of one's eye first is better before you go help other fix the same problem. This is an interhuman relationship and it's very important. Yeah. Partition. This head is partitioned into parts. A part of the head is partitioned into sections. Part of the head? Partitioned into sections? I hope so. I feel like this is not the answer. Yep. Yep. I got the parts correct, but the positioning was bad. Also a newer one. I kind of have a hard time. Mouth is just raw, basically. Yep. Crumble. A mountain crumbled away with no companions to accompany it. Sa spool. A crotch and dirt. Yeah. Beguile. We beguiled. I don't know if that's how. Beguiled. We beguiled. I don't know how to pronounce it. We beguiled the guy to kiss the ground. But we knew that's a really bad idea in our heart. It's probably too mean. Put up a notice. Oh yeah. The siesta guy put up a notice that was finger painted that his concert is cancelled. No. No. I think like this. Yeah. Selfish. A selfish person wanted a second heart. Oh, shellfish. Okay, not selfish. Shellfish is easy. I won't count that as a mistake. Relatives. Relatives bought us tickets or seats that are kind of too little. Yeah, too small seats. That's why we don't really like our relatives that much. Rebuke. A rebuke can only come out from the mouth of a butcher. Quasi. A quasi-ice sculpture of a turkey. Rise up. Ooh. rise up with a measuring cup in our hand after the night break. Oh, that was wrong as well. Ring. Not after night break. After just the next day. Yeah. Week. You measured the day of the week by putting a lidded crock under a hood and putting that on the road. Quiver. I think that's how quiver, yeah. That's how quiver is. Reformation. A snake-like taskmaster reformed all the good laws in the country. Consent. Words from a person that's young are non-consensual. Young is with your left or right? Right arm. Exist suburb. Oh, exist or suburb. The genie in the bottle exists on the soil where the suburbs are. Okay. Prize. A prize was left in the form of money near the outhouse. Savings. Savings money that we nailed down in our house securely. Membrane. Walking down the graveyard. We get shivers down our spines. Admonish. Our boss admonished us as we stood on an ave, speaking in flowery phrases. Taskmaster by our side. This is so compact. Barely could fit it. Oh, I feel like I fit that really badly as well. Well, almost done. Only 355 to go. Nice. White. Well, I think all the I think all of them are pretty easy. I need some water. Dang. Yeah, some of them are really complex, and it's not. They're gonna even get more complex. Oh, a few of them. Some of them are pretty easy. My biggest problem is seeing in finer print the more complex ones like on the computer. Anyhow, white. I got the direction wrong. Hanker. We hankered at the idea of he hankered at the idea of visiting the capital city and seeing the scenery in it. Yeah. Now that's really badly spaced out. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Pining. Ah, pining is... I think we went to the graveyard to visit our loved one who died. Yeah. Yeah. Went to the graveyard to visit our loved one who died during Valentine's Day. With a pining sense in our chest. Yikes. Strange. Strange but true. A dog got his mouth shut off nails because he bit people. Discriminating. Ah, this is... I cannot believe it, but the words coming out of this kazoo are discriminating me. Words coming out of kazoo. There we go. Spinal column. Spinal column. How do I... Your spine jumps out of your flesh, spreading out the ribs into both sides. Yep, that's the spinal column. That's what it does sometimes. Gotta be careful. Intimidate. A march of women is intimidating. Yep, this one's funny. A march of women are intimidating. Violent. The prisoner that got released when the taskmaster found some water and he became really violent. White foam coming out of his mouth. I think white is a bit too big. Yeah. Oh god, I spaced this out. Really? Not great. But at least I got it correct. Peach tree. There's a big peach tree in the... No. A couple couldn't have a child. A fisherman fished up a peach which gave birth to their kid, who turns out later to be a heroic figure. That said, this heroic birth portended coming evils. Tree portent, I think. I don't remember this one. Nani? Yep, something that. I got it correct though. Tree and portents. Intention. He intended to become as brave as the samurai. Literally. Grabbing a samurai's heart and put it in his chest. Ta. Right. Right. Love. We gave a birdhouse, a heart, and it finally felt love. I was so happy it ran away into the meadow. Village. Village is bigger than the farm, so it would not have a fireplace, right? I always confuse village with farm. And I got it correct this time, good. Guy. Woman and a crotch. Okay. Snake. My favorite one. I think my favorite one. A swarm of snakes entered my house and took away all my little spoons. What the hell? Boy. A boy is clearing the dirt from his compass. A little boy. Compass is top hat on dagger. Few. Few is less than little, right? Less than little, yeah. Few is like this. Solely. This turkey is solely used for entertainment purposes because it has a big, big mouth. Hate. Hate is a state of mind and increases and multiplies the longer you don't let go of it. Marketing. We paid money for an anti-marketing campaign. Arrow. Arrow. Okay, arrow is really simple. No, there we go. That's arrow. Winter. We slip on ice during winter. Siesta. The siesta guy. Silence. Ah, it's not darkness. It's a dog named Silence. There we go. Okay. It's not darkness. The dog's name is Silence. A black dog named Silence. The following broadcast is about a cult using feathers and a vase as their god. Longing. It's a state of mind, I think. Ah, no. In the valley we yawned out of boredom, longing for anyone to visit us finally. Valley and yawn, I think. Ba. 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 Pa. No, ba is like ha. Okay. And ha is... I forget. Oh, brain shutting down. I'm so tired. Oh god, squishy brain. Yeah. If I press show answer without knowing, I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, emotions are pretty easy. Yeah, it's usually state of mind and something else. Yeah, are pretty easy. Bah. I'm gonna regret pressing this, but yeah. Oh my god, I knew it. Ah, damn it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's gonna be super easy. Oh my god. Ree. Ro. 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 Okay, I think I remember it. Correct. 4. Symbol of death. Feet and mouth. Square jewel or ivy. Alright is better. More prettier. Throw. Throw. We threw a missile in the form of a dart. Yeah, dart. It's a missile. Ta. warehouse. The warehouse was full, so we parked our car in what's it called? In the cave. Olden times. An old person with a cane talk about us all good old days. Test. We test the linguistic capabilities of our words. Brocade. Brocade. Oh, brocade, brocade. Ah, yeah. Due to the polarity of brocades, they're being counterfeited with gold-like strand using white towels. Me. 1,000. A drop of 10. Walk. Walk is like this. Wait, what's the story of this? Footprints that follow one after another at a time indicate someone walked here. Okay. Yep, correct. Pig iron. Metal before treatment. Ray. Little sun rays dancing in the light thing. Yep. I forget the story. I remember how it's written though. Rhyme. A sound employee who can rhyme. Whoa, okay. That was an interesting thing for that. Thank you. Sound employee. Eminent. A really famous magical sunflower. Status. A tree in a city is a status of a symbol of status due to there being little to no place to build trees or plant trees, I suppose. Reclining. This is easy. Polish. We polish a stone with both our hands. I don't remember how to write it. I think like this. I'm probably mistaken though. Oh no, I'm right. Oh, thank you for checking them out. Yep. A lot of these artists are really good. I'm happy you found some cool musicians. Yeah. I'm really happy about that. Skill. Skill. Ah, we have a skill to make fingers into branches. Well, that's our secret skill. Renunciation. We renown a sovereign person with our words. Sovereign is... Oh, that's my phone. Okay. Oh, it's already that time. Okay, let's mute our phone for now. Sovereign. A sovereign leader standing with a crown and only a towel covering his stuff. Radiance. Little sun rays dancing around the chariot as it rides on. Yeah. The struggle is real. I'm almost done. Oh god. 300 more. Almost there. D. Or G, not D. G. G would be, if I'm not mistaken, I think is this. Yeah. Also this hook in one stroke. Persimmon, a tree in a marketplace. With a big persimmon hanging from that. Say tree. Oh, yeah, that was fine, right? I think so. Caught. Caught is really easy. Riot. The mouth. A tongue strung up by a hook. Yep, a tongue strung up by a hook. Make a deal. A guy was standing on a helmet with a weird creature that had a human legs and a mouth only. Quandary. A difficult situation. What a quandary. A tree grew in our pen. Safeguard. Safeguard. To safeguard a vessel, we speak in flowery phrases at it. Uh-huh. Fresh. Sheep like the fresh fish the most. Ass. And ass is the safeguard of nachos. Nice. Oh man, I would kill for some nachos right about now. No, that's wrong. Stroke harder. There we go. Yep, sheep like fish. Yep. It's their favorite food. See? Well, 10. 10 is easy. The needle, sort of. Guard. We glue a guard to our house to protect the nachos from acid. Undertake. Undertake a really difficult situation of bringing down the umbrella and stopping it at the ground. Mama. Mama. It's a pictograph of Booba. And different stroke order probably too. Is there a stroke order? I hope I did add a stroke order. Okay, and the stroke order was different too. The vertical line is last. Hot water. If we put a piggy bank in hot water. No, if we put a piggy bank in water, the water becomes hot. Noon or horse. It's high noon. A horse cosplaying as a McCree. Oh yeah, they did. Oh yeah. There's quite a few lewd implications in kanji. I kind of nerfed them a little bit, or just don't say them. Well, there's quite a few of those. Ow, 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 my wrist. Pupil. Pupil. The young hacker widened his pupils as he stood up on the computer. Man, I sure do not know how to hack, he said. Utensil. Ah, this one's grotesque. 4 mouse are waiting for utensils before they can go eat the dog. Spread out on the table. I'm not even sure the stroke order is correct for this one. Ah, no, I did it correct. No, I didn't do it correct. I did the mouth here first, then the dog. I should have done this after the 2 top ones. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Pour. Pour water off a candlestick. Gold. Yeah, but gold is really cool. Kanji. I like it. There we go. This is a pictograph for me. Plump. Oh no, not plump. Plum. Plum, 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 plum. A tree is full of tasty plums. Everyone has gathered to take a few to eat. A tree and every. Intestines. Ugh. We can see intestines drooping from a piggy bank. Yep. Yep. But at least that way I remember this kanji really well. Gather. Turkeys gathered on a tree. Yeah. Descendants. I'm sitting on the ground and comparing the under the bright sun, comparing the descendants of prehistoric people. Shelf. Wood glued wood accompanying each other makes a shelf. Yeah, I'm not trying to look at the hint. I just only look there if I really struggle. Cottage. The new craze in cottage decoration is putting umbrellas over lidded crocks. Oh, lidded pots, I suppose. Oh, crock. The same difference. Gross. What the fuck? Come here. I'm gonna squish you, salad. That's it. I had enough of your drool. Got. Got. I think that's caught, but with the thingy. Yeah. Dilute. Using a flower, acupuncturist diluted his substance thing with water. Yep. Something like that. I don't remember the story anymore. I'll remember the kanji. Speciality. 10 rice fields glued together. Oh, my brain is on fire. Squish me. Do it. Squeeze. Yep. Good. 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 You'll know your place now. Smarty pants. Or drooly pants, I guess. Yep. Aw, don't give me that look. Aw, okay. Pat the salad. I can't resist it. I can't resist the puppy eyes. God damn it. Ah. Female. We know a turkey is female if we make her step on a spoon and it does not bend. The kanji for female male is so weird. I don't know why it's so weird. I feel like those should be way more easier to write. Go. Go. Um. Well, no. It consists of stepping, spoon, and turkey. That's the like parts of what makes a like the female kanji. So, yep. Male is an elbow tucked to one side and a turkey. Female is stepping. No, a step. Yeah, a spoon and a turkey for a female. Yep. It's really weird. Goo. Goo, 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 goo. Cool. Oh, yeah, cool, but yeah. Goo, goo, ganga. Yeah, turkey is really important. uh, wrap. Wrapped a bound up snake. Snake? Snake? Snake. Coin. A golden coin that's thrown at a float. Roadway. A bottleneck of the roadway. Grass. Flowers and sunflowers. Roses and yeah, yeah. Roses and sunflowers. Makes grass, yeah. Compare. Compare the taste of different foods from two different spoons. Agreement. Stepping on someone's flesh and leaving a footprint is a form of winning the said person's agreement. Okay. Za. Maneuver. Holding something important in my fingers. Maneuver around. Oh, goods. Yeah, I have goods in my fingers. Maneuvering around trees. Pond. A pond. Little scorpions, I think, right? Yeah, little scorpions gather around a pond to drink from it. Memorize. We memorize by in school. We memorize by seeing pictures in our head instead of, I don't know, instead of what? Oh, not shellfish. Seeing. You. You. Um. Roast. We roasted the butcher that killed an animal in front of us. Literally. On fire. Farm. A farm has a cozy fireplace and a rice field next to it. Cause. No cause for concern. But I guess in this case, the dog made the cause for this trouble, so we put it in a pen. Recollection. We recall the state of mind we were in while during the sound heart operation, right? Yeah. Eight. Infinity. Next. Second or next. I forgot the story for this one. Something with to do with the fish guy, isn't it? A guy next to me is working at an ice factory. He inspects ice cubes, making sure they don't lack any key ingredients. Okay. Okay. It's not not a fish factory. Oops. Handle. We grab the handle with our fingers. We put our fingers on the handle. Yeah. No, that was wrong. Oops. Thank God there are handles on shopping bags because I'm carrying them by fingers, arms are stretched. Oh, okay, that was wrong. I think that's pick up or something. Yeah, I think that's pick up. Elucidate. Not bad. Not bad. Not a whole lot of mistakes for the most part. Everything looks good. Elucidate. Make something clear in whole words. Yeah. Yeah, Nihongo. Nihongo. Well, yeah, this works. G, G, G. Righteous. A righteous sheep that does not have any ego. I don't know how to pronounce ego. Ah! Help! Help! Oh god. Konbanwa Mabere-chan. Mabaru-chan. That's a Mabaru-chan to you? Okay. What did you say though? What'd you say? What'd you say? Hall. A hallway. An outhouse looks tiny on the outside, but it has a big hallway in the form of dirt inside of it. Yep. Consult with. We consult with someone else to get a second opinion from their mouth. Gomenasai. Shy. I think that's sorry, right? Oh, poor salad. It's okay. Pat pat. Pat pat. Daisuki Salado Sensei. I think Daisuki means I like you, yeah. All our Japanese are from anime. I mean, that still counts. Like learning, you can learn from Japanese from anime. So don't be so hard on yourself. Consult with. Yeah, I already did that. Okay, good. Superfluous evidence of ghosts of hovering a top hat or a crown. I think a crown on air currents. Yeah. Obscure. We 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 encroach on a obscure, strange house. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's not the right one. Whoops. Oh, I think thing died. My drivers died. Let me restart them. Almost there. 250 left. That's like nothing. That's a piece of walk of cake. Stepping on a cake on walk. Yes? Obscure. What the sun of reasons has not yet dawned. What? What was past Naoko thinking? That was horrible grammar. But yeah, that's wrong. Obscure side of a sun that has not risen yet. Only one of its kind. A mouth with tiny animal legs. Wind. The primitive, not the kanji. Re. Computer. Oh yeah. This one's interesting. Around 4 kilometers, noted by the rice field separated into 4 sections, a measurement of land. Yeah, there you go. Also means a computer. One used as a component to the kanji. Page. Also can mean head. Lightning bug. Little lightning bugs studying for their exam in the schoolhouse. Flower. Primitive, not the kanji. Bow. A bow. The part of a tree that has all the branches on. Brain shutting down. Part of the tree? Could this be that easy? Or is this a great... I don't know. Tree and branch. Is that it? Yes, it was. Okay. Spit. Spit out the dirt out of your mouth. Apron. Towel with the buckle. Oh, no. Apron is... Oh, sash. Sash with a buckle on an apron. Apron is just a crown and a towel. Commandment is a commandment to hold your fingers together or hands? Hold hands. Yeah, hold hands during a fiesta. Bullseye. A white ladle. Set. Loneliness. An uncle sitting in an armchair in this house, being all lonely. Poor uncle. Abdomen. A part of the body where a crease appears after folding a lolly in half after is the abdomen. Oh, okay. So flesh and fold. This one's really hard to me to remember. So I used my bias to help me a little bit. Yep, and there I go. Mistake. Fuck! Fuck! Free! I'm making a lot of mistakes now. All of a sudden, I think my brain is actually shutting down. Me. Me. There we go. No. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't see that anything. Shh. I see that nothing. Draw near. We draw near a strange house. Yeah. Yeah. This one was not obscure. We draw near a strange house. Ooze. Weird liquid is oozing out out of divided heart. Yeah. Plantation. Thanksgiving tree. Tune. A really memorable tune is words that loop around in sequence. Rule. Measuring a clam according to the rules with a saber. Market. Top hat and the towel. Attire. A robust attire of a samurai. Samurai turtle. Courtyard. This courtyard was located in a cave. Yeah. Yeah, in a cave. Mm-hmm. A court was located in a cave, yeah. Animal legs. Easy. Party. A political party who showed their feet through a outhouse. I guess. I don't know. Don't ask me how that works. Tail. We tell tales with our tongue, not writing them down, I guess. Vermilion. Orange colored tree. I think I got the stroke order wrong. Yeah. Too vertical than horizontal. No, too horizontal than vertical. Pa. Insect kingdom. Or insect, I guess, in this case. Yeah. No. Yeah. Similar. There we go. Emperor. An emperor had a white dove on his shoulder. Correct. The first step of any adventure is the correct step. Measurement thing. There we go. Evening. Yeah. Yeah, I double checked if that was correct. That is correct. Abbreviation. Each science field has a different abbreviation. Employee. A mouth shellfish. Book. Books are made from trees being cut down. Yep. Compensation. Compensated for wearing this muzzle with money. Damn it. Almost. Doesn't need this one over here. Pretty good though. I'm just getting tired, making tired mistakes. That's a tired mistake. Young sister. A female. Has not grown yet? Yeah. It's not all enough, yeah. Drip. Water is dripping from an antique vase. Thorns. Thorns wrapping around a tree. Actually, I think like that. Acting as razors. Ah, okay, got that wrong. I got the strokes wrong on the tree. Brain shutting down. Oh, okay. The stroke order is way easier now as well. There we go. That. That. Like this. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. Summer. Our head low, even lower than our walking legs. Pegasus, a turkey horse. Pork, flesh from a sow is pork. Cannon, a super duper cannon where we use not only rocks as ammo, but we also wrap around, band up snakes around it. The cannon, the said rocks. Yeah. Heavens. Heavens. I think it's, yeah, it's like a sort of a pictograph of heavens. I don't know. Also, not like this. The normal version looks like this. Divining rod, magic wand. Blow. Blow is lack of air in your mouth. Lack, how to lack. I think I remember. Correct. A wick. A candle shaped like a heart, and the wick shaped as a flower. Outhouse. Cloud. The kanji, the full kanji of cloud. Weather and cloud. Say. Say is words that are hard to say. A pictograph of a mouth and sound waves coming out of there. Drown. In a pool of water, we drowned the missile we threw. Touch. The person touched this vase with their fingers as if it was a woman. valve. We turned the valve that had elbow stuck in it with our hands, I guess. Yeah. Grain of sand. For every grain of sand, there's a drop of water, I think? Yeah. Grain of sand. Accomplished, skilled. An accomplished sheep digging under the road. Yeah. Soil flying all over the place. Accomplished digger. Dreadful. We dread the I got in state okay. State of mind where we fear a linen with holes in them. Heh. East. I just remember how to write it. I kind of forgot this bit. Let's try a sun piercing through a tree as it rises from the east. Ah, okay. Piggy bank. Putting a coin in the piggy bank. Day after day. Blind. The person that perished was blind. Thigh. Thigh. Well, yeah. Stop. Stop or footprint in this case. I suppose. Needle. A kanji. A golden needle. Horse chestnuts. A tree on top of a hill. A cliff, I suppose. Throwing horse chestnuts at the thousands. Or tens of thousands. Porter. Samurai with luggage on top of him. Meh. Pelt. A pelt over a branch. Enter, go in. Enter. This one's a pretty, used one. Often used one. Remove. Remove. Remove, remove, remove. As these fingers were brought up, as these fingers were brought up, they removed their oppressive taskmaster. Raises an infant, strong of flesh and mind, and taskmaster. There we go. Correct. Straight away. A needle straightened out straight away. Clap. Clap. We clap our fingers. Some white dust coming out of them. Hood or glass canopy. A primitive. Shouldering. Keyword for this frame refers to shouldering a burden of some sorts. We shouldered the burden of guilt so badly we nibble our fingers until night break. Okay. This one's sort of easy. Oh. Welcome back, Remy. Oh God, did the puppy wake you up or something? What happened? Country. A country protects its jewels. The borders. Lumber. Lumber. Lumber only can be extracted by a genie. From a tree. Determine. We have to determine how much will it cost to mend our breaking down house. Our house is breaking down. Ha. Oof. Oh God. She bites? Like a proper bite or just a nibble or what? Jesus. Problem dog. Puppy, I suppose. Sorry, have to deal with that. A car. A car with needles on its sides going across a rice field. A playful bite. Okay, thank God it wasn't a proper bite. Still though, scary. Ave. We stand in Ave as we speak in flowery phrases as the taskmaster reminds us to use honorifics. Store. The store was located in a cave that sold fortune-telling goodies. Linen. By one side, linen cloth. Not cloth, towels. Well, at least you're compensated pretty well, I suppose. Conjecture. We made a conjecture that turkeys have fingers, human fingers. Za. Na. Oh no, that's the Kana. Katakana. Na. There we go. Ren. A thousandth of a yen. So useless, we threw it off the cliff. A digital copy of it. Okay. Okay. Matrimony. A female thinks, or a woman thinks, my marriage was the cost of matrimony. Lament. Lament is a very famous, eminent state of mind. Lamentation. Yep. Park. 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 Oh yeah, going to the park. We need to protect our little weird lidded croc pet from getting sick. So we wrap a scarf around it as well, not to make it sick while going to the park. Ma. 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 Oh man, how is Ma? I guess this? Eh? Yeah, correct. Toy. From the very beginning of civilization, Balls were used as toys. Colon. When we want to colon the correct words to use in the situation, we use a compass to find them. Exquisite. Only a few females as exquisite as this one. Yeah. Only a few girls as exquisite as this one. There we go. Rouse. We roused from our bed and ran away after we found that sneaks entered our house. Feel like, yeah, let's do house and sneak. Fuck. No house needed. A tiny mistake. Return. We returned these tires after we tested them for anti-slippery properties. Yeah, something like that. Mm-hmm. Turn into. Fiesta turned, no. A parade turned into something else. What's the story? In this parade, the magician showed off an incredible trick. He picked up a miniature version of the parade building, added a handle, and it magically turned into a sword. Okay, yeah, correct. So, no, so it's like this. Come on. There we go. Elbow. Hard at work, our elbow is glued to the table. Cultivate. We cultivated the land with the new technique by cultivating it with the muzzle attached to an animal, I guess. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, my wise. I need water. Ooh, way better. Mm-hmm. Correct. Inscription. Words inscribed by a little snake in this parchment, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, inscription. A name. Inscribe your name into a what's it called? Oh, there goes my. There goes my drivers for writing. Give me a sec. Inscription on a ring of your name on it. Oh, that's scribe, not inscription. Scribe. I messed that up. Fire. The heart of the fire. Bowl. A golden bowl where we put to melt books into. Yeah. Because move. Great, great, Naoko, great. Yeah, book. There we go. No. There we go. That's book. Little, small, tiny. Sa. Sa. Oh, oops. Doesn't need the little tentacle thing here. Yeah, tentacle. Foothold. Remove fingers from the foothold. Or dispose of fingers. I don't remember. I think it's dispose. Yeah, dispose. Okay. Blade. A smaller blade. Windpipe. We opened our mouth and we saw the cost for a windpipe to be nothing. I opened my mouth and showed the windpipe. The cost for sore throat was ice cream. Too much ice cream. Human legs. Increase. Multiplying ground. Level. Level the ground with our ladle. One little tiny smudge of dirt at a time. Pick up. No, not pick. Just pick. Pick fruit. With our fingers we pick fruit. We saw that tasty one and grabbed it. Circumference. Putting a lidded crock under a hood is a way to measure circumference. Crossing. A crossing on the road. Lack any self-awareness, for example. Sort of thing. The flesh of a little dog in a cauldron. Sort of disgusting thing to imagine. Display. Display. We display the big pie. Yeah, we display the big pie to the king. I was really, really shocked to see that. I opened his mouth, watering. Angel, a witch that became too tall. Fish guts. A hook, I think, right? Yeah. Strangely, it can mean pure or tasteful or quaint. It's interesting. Oh, okay, not like that. Okay. I forgot. That's the abbreviated, I think. Yeah. That's the abbreviated form, I think. File. Bones. And a saber. Weighted in a file. Stagnate. Like water stagnating. Okay. Just like water that never moves somewhere, if you become a cook, you will stagnate with your sash around you. Water and sash. Tool. This is the full kanji that looks up all the tools that you own. Cat. Cat! Hmm. A pack of wild dogs is training with seedlings to catch dogs. To catch cats. Beauty. A large, beautiful sheep. Cow. A pictograph of a cow. A Ford. Not a Ford, just a Ford. There's a shallow body of water over there. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Water on the road, and we walked over it. It wasn't pleasant, but it wasn't anything tragic. Elder brother. Mouth with human legs. Bet. Overgrown. A parade that's overgrown. Yeah. With roses. No. Yeah. Storm. Storm gathering under a mountain. A windy storm at that. Zoo. Mountain. Just a trident, basically. Capital. Top hat. Little. Three. Chastise. The chastise is someone chastised us and words stuck to us like glue. Yeah. Hemp. In the cave we grow hemp as a miniature grove. Before. The forest stands. Shall read the story. The two people in cow suit. We could probably prefer being before rather than the one in the back. Yeah. Distant. In the distance, I think we see a lidded cock with a scarf. Yeah. Decrease perish. Oops. Oh no, deceased, not decreased. Deceased. Poo. Hmm. Jammed in. Jammed in an umbrella with a stick. Pay. We paid the guy in fingers and elbows. Woman. A pictograph of a kneeling woman. Vice. Second in command. Wealthy captain. Vice president with a saber next to him. Forget. When we perish, we forget. Everything in our heart stops. Yeah, forget. Perish and heart. Complete. Complete, I think, this. Yeah. Hang. Hang. Hang, yeah. With our fingers, we hung a magic wand by Ivy. beat beat this car. Missile. Hand. Tortoise or portent. No, tortoise, not turtle. I kind of forget. Think like this. Yeah. Oh, the first one is smaller than the second one. Let me redraw this. Rewrite this. Same, the different. Take along. With our car, we took along someone on the road. I guess in this case, the little turtle that tried to escape from the car's key. You got a golden key to transform your drawn blueprints into those sketching buildings. A golden key and blueprints, I think, is the keyword here. I think that's late. This one's last, isn't it? Yeah, I think the stretch is last. Yeah, almost there. 97 left. Yeah, almost there. Yeah. Camp. Camp. How is camp? I think it's like this. Stature. The north. I don't know. North in flesh. The stature. It's weird. One stature is measured according to the northmost part of the body. I don't know where north is even located. Horizon. Horizon. We swim in a boat and we see a horizon of a cliff. With the cliff is covered in ivy. Poop. Poop. There we go. Selfish. There we go. Selfish guy. Not shellfish. I kinda mixed that up, the shellfish. Yep. Oh yeah, they are. Oh yeah, best for last, huh? Selfish. A selfish guy who wanted a second heart. Below. Leader. A turtle that glued the vulture to its back and declared itself the leader of the jungle. Enlightenment. I think I mixed up enlightenment and transcendence with this one. So enlightenment is where a cult makes you forget the five eyes, five mouths that consist of you. Yeah. The cult preaches that to achieve the state of mind of enlightenment, one must cover all the five mouths of the proverbial eye. Yep. Spoon. Easy. Walking legs. Easy. Da. There we go. Harden. Meat hardens in the while being aged in a pen. Ma. Ma. Um. Ow. Mosquito. Ow. I don't remember exactly how, but I think like this. Ah, we forgot the little thingy over here. Oh well. The Katakana mod doesn't have the thingy. The Higarana mod has it. Lock. Gold is a bad material for a lock due to it being really, really soft. A lock, though, material. Oh, determining alternatives. Okay. Minerals. Whoops. 1 second. Wow. Okay. Minerals are metals spread wide around the world. Icicle. Ah. Water. But the thingy up top over here. Think so, at least. Yeah. Spring. I don't remember how spring is. Oh no, not spring as in the time of year. A spring as in a bubbling spring with white foam, water below it. The feathers turkeys. Behold, a man. Ah. Exactly. Nice. Oh dear. Formerly, I don't know what's a formerly. Like I now I don't understand what's a formerly. I just know it means increase, and when it's in part of other kanjis. Document. These words are intended for a document because they're so sophisticated. Intention. He intended to have a heart of a samurai, literally. Disconcerted. A disconcerted state of mind about the blood that laid waste. Well, that was weird. Oops. Oops. Anyhow, yeah. What was he saying? Oh, yeah. Flowers that perished during the flood. A disconcerted state of mind. Property. This selfish shellfish is a property of the government because there's a gene inside of it, I think. Yes, there is. Thanksgiving doesn't really work. Doesn't exactly mean that, but make headway. What does that mean? Let your fingers do the walking as you make headway through the yellow pages in search of something hard to find. This one's hard too. Yeah. Guide your fingers. Fingers walk? Thank you. Thank you. I made the headway. A headway, yeah. It's a cute headway. Hole. Hole. A king with an umbrella makes a whole kingdom or something. Constancy. A constant state of mind spanning many, many years. Saw. Saw smug. That's how I remember this one. It looks really smug. Saw smug. Grow late. I don't remember the story for this one, but I remember how it's written. It's growing late, and like the sun sets at night, one man nervously tucks his arm in his pants under the falling sun. Okay. Yep. Livelihood. Your livelihood is being... a grave... Working in the graveyard. Oh god. All day. Yep. There I go. Brain shutting down. Oh god. Oh god. Reach out. We reach a fist with a single stroke, similar to how a stroke of kindness can often turn anger into acceptance. There we go. Towel. Older sister. A woman in the family that is not old enough for stuff, but old enough to go to the market on her own. Yeah, something in that. Float. Float. Float? Oh, float. Style. A very stylish arrow. Stubborn. Someone who stubbornly only reads the beginning of the book. Really, he only reads one page. That said, the kanji refers to someone who sticks to their idea, like in the beginning. Hmm. There we go. Commence. A woman commenced to step on an elbow on the pedestal. Yeah. No, the order is wrong. Damn it. Damn it. Kasa. Kasa. Eh. Thick. A child left on a cliff under a burning sun. As a result, the child grows up to be thick-skinned as the parent who left him there. Yeah, correct. Aroma. Bound up on a spoon aroma. Levy. Levy is taking tax. So the warrior levied shellfish from the local people because he's protecting them. Or is he? I don't know. I don't know. Looks sus. You know? Ardent. An ardent flame. Ah. Bones and saber danced over an ardent flame. Mountain pass. A mountain pass can be viewed from above and below. Suspicious. A suspicious state of mind where you think only about spooling people. Zu. 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 Like zu. And zu is. Yeah. Town. A town where trees glued together mark a town territory. Or grove, I suppose. Trees glued together denote the border of a town. Is it grove or tree? I don't remember now. I think it's grove. But I've probably... No, it's not this. Yeah, let's go back. It's a single tree glued together. And before I'm wrong. No, I was right. Okay, good. Elbow. Elbow. Proceed. Proceed. I knew this one. You proceed into a workplace, your first workplace, running into it, expecting something magical. It turns out it's not as glamorous as you had imagined. Yep, that happens way too often. Ra, 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 ra is like this. Looks like a 5, sort of. And I put it in the wrong direction. That's fine now. An I-beam, or E-beam, I guess, in this case. Pursue. We pursued the family of souls from the road because we wanted to drive, but they were in the way. Dawn. Dawn well upon your eyes. Distraction. Distraction. Oh, distinction, not distraction. Yeah, distinction. There's a clear distinction between wool gathering and wool crafting. Visit the shrine. You savor the words. You savor the moments as you speak the words about visiting a shrine. Can't. Re. I feel like I'll be like, oh yeah, remember this. How did I not remember this? Re. Oh, it's coming. No, that's true. Re. I wanna press the button. Also, then I feel regret of not knowing. Ah, come on. Re. Ow. I wanna give up. Well, let's just guess, I suppose. No, that's va. I don't remember. Are you kidding me? Yes, I knew this. Oh my god. Ah. God damn it. Venerable old man. A venerable old man who dons a feather coat in public. Public being in elbow and feathers. Hmm. I think maybe different, yeah. Like this. Yeah, correct. Good. Seduce. Seduce a saber to the mouth. Plot. Describe the plot in 10 words. Rain. The reign of the water elemental was really outstanding. He was always put on a pedestal. Dye. Our dye was very watery and kind of bland, so we went and took a rainbow tree and got 9 different dyes from it. Piled high. Soil piled high on a turkey. Ta. 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 Yes. Likeness. The kanji has a likeness of dear. Detail. We focus our eyes on a few tiny details. Or I suppose. Is it? No, no, no. That's not it. That's focus on, I think. A sheep speaking in detail about their adventures as a scholar. Hmm. 7. Portent or turtle. Human legs with wings. Actually, it's like a pictograph of a turtle shell and you portent future events. Za. Remainder. We nibbled the remainder of the bones that we used for a float, for our bony float. Fish. A bound up fish. Over a fire with some rice. I could have probably written that pretty. Well, probably. Let's try this again. No. There we go. That's prettier. That's way prettier than this one. Valley. A pictograph of a valley. Outlook. We enjoy the outlook of this Pegasus or horse turkey that's watching us. Busy. A perishing state of mind considered by my friends. Because I'm so busy. Repent. Enter a state of mind where you repent every sin you made? Yeah. Companion, 2 moons. Overnight. Hmm. Wouldn't that be done? Waiting waiting for overnight rest, clean water and fresh white bed. Yeah. That one I kind of forgot actually about. Wool, a sheep with its tail squished down to the side. Sheep, wall, ceiling, elbow. Dragon, not the dragon, more like a paper dragon. So it's like a face with an eel? Yeah. It's not actually the kanji for dragon. I think it's more like a paper dragon. Mm-hmm. Uncle. Above little crotch. Okay. Disaster. A great flood and a great fire. Yeah. Stretch. Primitive as well. Sulfur. A rock was used to put an infant on it to save it from a sulfuric yellow flood. Think rock? Infant? Flood. 14 words left. Oh god. Ba. Baka. Quantity. We rise up after night break and go to our computer to measure the quantity of rye. This one was always so hard to me. So hard for me to remember. But now I kind of remember it really well. Could have jumped better. Gentleman or samurai. A broad-shouldered gentleman. Cleared the land. With our fingers we cleared the land of rocks. Widow. Oh, I hate this one. Oh, I hate this one. Widow. Actually not really mourning the death for her husband. She actually is seen in our house with her head up high. And I believe we see a dagger behind her back as well. Oh, this one's a nightmare. Always is our raw. 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 Ah. Oh, that's the Katakana. Raw. Where the mouth. Raw would be like this and Higurana. something that bathe. We bathed in the water we found in the alley. Valley, not alley. Not alley water. Valley water. No. No, no, no. Chant. A mouth dictating a chorus. A mouth dictating what to say to two sons. Yeah. A drop off. There we go. Brown. A brown cape of the siesta guy. Fathom. We stand in front of a body, a body of water with the shellfish in hand as we try to fathom the scale of this whole scenario. Some alley water. Nice. that it's like this. Pick up. We picked up with our fingers. Fit together around the handle. Last one. A sheet of something. A taskmaster is yelling at the tree to let go of its bark to make paper. We need a sheet of paper, he says. Oh, we did it. Ah, we did it. Everything. Oh God, so much. So much. 6.5 hours. Often the time that was hard. I wonder how many mistakes did they make. Oh boy. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 39 mistakes. Ah! Thank you so much. Thank you, Prota, for that cheer. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, it was so tiring. So, what is the success rate? How many did we have? Let's rebuild this deck. 1,096 Kanji and Kana combined. So how much failure rate is that? Oops. So, let's see. So 1096 minus 39. We got correct. 1057. So that's a failure rate of range it now. 1096 times. Wait a minute. No. 1057 times 100 divided by 1096. 96% and a half. 96.5. That's a lot. I usually do 90% on these. That's pretty good. (96.44% success rate. Ricky approves this car. Are you plus? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, you too. Yeah, A plus then. I want the blue A plus, please. Oh god, there we go. There we go. A plus. What did it? Nice. Oh god. How do I feel? And always when I end the practice, I'm like, you know, I'm gonna put an emoji of how I feel. I feel like I'll feel like this. There we go. Stars for eyes. Looks weird, but whatever. Now can I write my own name? Maboru Sensei. I forget how Sensei is. Oh no, the final test, writing my name. Ma. I think so? Yeah, Maboru. Oh, my brain is annoying. Maboru. There we go, Maboru. And Sensei is... Sensei, I think, is like this. There we go. Let me double check. Let me double check if that's correct or not. Maboru. That's correct. Now Sensei. Oh, I got the order wrong. So season. I wrote season, not Sensei. There we go. Let's swap this out. Let's do a little bit surgery. There we go. There we go. Now it's Maboru Sensei. I guess I could do Naoko Sensei. Same difference. Esteemed child, Naoko is. Yeah. In Kanji, Naoko would be esteemed. And child. There we go. Sensei. Why am I writing this horribly? There we go. There we go. Naoko Sensei. Well, I did it. Oh, my back. Kill me. Well, that was fun, wasn't it, huh? That was fun, wasn't it? A lot of dumb stories. Well, only 2,000 left. Only 2,000 left. I can't wait for the 3,000 exam. Thank you. Thank you so much, Froda. That means a lot. Yeah. Even my eyes are stuck in place. How grateful I am. Thank you. So yeah, I will go rest my hand, my fingers, my soul, my brain of 24-hour stream. I mean, like, yeah, that's right. How many hours did it take? I'll note down. I think it was like, how many hours did it take? I think 6 hours and a little bit. 6 hours. Let's make it dark. Actually, let's make it orange. See better. I think it took me 6 hours and 27 minutes. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be a 24-hour stream almost. when I learn all 3,000 ones. Well, can't wait for that day, huh? Oh god. Oh god. Imagine. Imagine the pain. Oh god. Oh, my legs. Yep. Well, yeah. So yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for enduring this pain with me together. I hope that was entertaining. Maybe inspiring for you to pick up Japanese. I hope not discouraging though. I hope inspiring. But I wouldn't blame you if this looked discouraging. Let me check Twitch. Um. Okay. Games then quick. I'll let you watch games then quick, I suppose. But dang. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you so much. And squish my brain for me, please. What extra pet power? Yeah. Squishy, squishy. No cocoa brain.